Well, I would have helped you go get him if you told me. I guess so.
Turn my mic up now. Yeah, we'll start with teaching you. I don't know if we can go to the training area together. I'm not sure. I never really tried it.
Find out.
Probably not, but it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
there we go. First, and then try to go to the training area through the house.
I don't think that matters, but I guess I'll try.
I don't have a switch axe, so it don't matter. I deleted all the default weapons.
Well, you should have a stock one.
Oh my god. There's a commercial on my stream.
A commercial?
Yep. I has to resub.
Here, let me go back. Let me go to the thing too. My room.
Now we just need to track down that T-Rex and Cracky Beans.
Ah! Boom, boom, boom.
Training, there we go.
I wonder if I went to other players' room and then went to the training room. Oh, what a flashy room.
This is the switch axe. I'm assuming this is the switch axe.
Well, I mean, it should have the name.
Which one's the switch axe?
There's a charge blade and a switch axe.
Sure, but they both use files, so I don't know which one's actually...
The switch axe is a switch axe. Charge blade's just too much work.
They both.
Switch axe is the one that I use.
It doesn't tell me which one's the switch axe. There's one that's a sword and shield,
That's not it.
and then there's one called the Proto Iron Axe,
Yep, that's it.
Proto Commission Axe.
honestly, there isn't much to the combos of it. There's only like 3 main combos. The rest of it is just learning how to play with the elemental slash. Switch to mine. Yep. Basically, all you really need to know, like to be perfectly honest, is that when you're in axe mode, you can move, and when you're in sword mode, you can't. Sword mode has faster attacks, but you can't move, and it's limited. It runs out, and you'll see the bar. To be perfectly honest, I'd say 90% of the combos you can do are pointless. Because in the grand scheme of things, the best combo you can do is what's called the transition attack, which is what I do all the time, where I'm spinning around like a tornado. And then, of course, the elemental discharge, which is super easy to do. And in this game, there's a perk to clawing them when your sword is charged, and doing the zero-sum super explosion. The only combo you should learn how to do is spam like, are you at the training dummy just messing around now? Are you there? Honestly, this will work. If you look at my stream real quick.
Well,
Huh?
go ahead.
So either, if I know it's a little behind, but either if you're looking or not, basically the first combo you want to do is you want to spam B in axe mode until you see your body glow red. You'll see it on my character. See, as soon as you glow red, then hit Y and you'll do heavy slam. The reason why that's important, other than hitting really hard, is that now my axe is on fire. And what that means is you have basically like an 80% chance to constantly stagger the enemy as long as that's on fire. So after that, the other combo you want to do is spamming this again, but then hitting the right trigger to do the conversion attack, which does the most damage for the whole thing and turns it into the sword. So you want to learn those two things first. Basically, when you're using this...
Yeah, I got that down.
Oh, so you know how to do all that already. That's like half...
I know how to store that energy to do the...
Okay, so... once you're doing that and you get to the sword mode, there's 2 ways to do this. I am part of the much harder camp. The way to store energy for the sword is just attacking. You'll see on my screen...
I figured out the enemy discharge, but it's not doing the explosion stuff.
Well, you see how now my sword's glowing after attacking with it?
Yeah.
Now, when I do the discharge and you stab it, it blows up. You gotta spam Y. Or triangle, whatever the case may be. However...
After doing YB?
Yeah. However, in this game, they added the stronger zero-sum. Once your sword's glowing, you want to get on the monster's head. Which I guess you can't do in here. But you would do that and then do the same thing. Hit the zero-sum button. That's something...
recharge time on that stacker thing?
Which one?
The thing that turns your weapon red.
Yes. It doesn't last very long. So, that's why I said I don't do any of the other combos. I just do heavy slam because it hits hard. And then I go into sword. But here's the kicker. This is important. The way I do it, as soon as I go into sword mode, unless we're fighting something like Tobi Kadachi that's ridiculous, I immediately do the zero sum and spam Y anyway, because that fills up your bar just like swinging the sword, and it's much faster. I actually don't use sword mode much, because in this game, they made axe mode overpowered, which is the weak version, and honestly, doing this and doing the transition slash, I mean, it hits... You can see on my stream, it hits really hard. Like, I just did 1,000 damage with that transition. So, instead of like right here, once you get to sword mode, you're supposed to just keep slashing. Now, I will say, when you charge the sword, as you can see, you get explosions with every slash while the sword's charged. That is a lot of damage if you want to do that. Me personally, though, I'm all about mounting and doing the zero sum once it's charged. Because
I
that
just have to get on them, like either like how I do the wire bug thing or
the crush claw.
jumping off them.
But remember, if your sword's glowing and you do this, you will automatically attach yourself to the monster. So we're gonna do it like a practice. I'm just gonna throw up a crappy investigation. So the previous set you're using is ice, right? See if you can make like an ice switch axe. See what switch axes you can make, and we'll worry about something later. But
Why is the eye mounting one better?
okay, this is the thing that I don't know. For some reason, they made the switch axe harder in this game. I don't like it, but it's fine. Because you have regular zero sum, which is, I think, what you were talking about when you couldn't get the explosion. That's no power, no nothing. You just stab them and hit the Y button and blow up. It does the weakest amount of damage. When the sword is charged, you do full elemental discharge. Difference is this stab will let you mount onto the monster, and it's a bigger explosion. If your sword is charged the same way it was with that previous one, and you do the grappling claw to like a body part, then you do the zero sum, which is like a twice damage. Like each of the explosion hits does way more damage. Also, because you... Huh? What was that? You'll see when we fight. Also, your favorite thing to do, jumping on monsters, exceedingly powerful with this weapon. Because when you jump onto a monster and win that stupid 1 damage fight thing, you got to pay attention because it's going to be a split second where it says zero sum charge. And you have to hit that instead of the normal button, that, you know, the one you always hit to normally knock them down. And if you...
It says YBS on.
And when you do it, you get a much faster... It doesn't do as much damage because it doesn't matter if your thing's charged. But it'll hit, like... If you're spamming the button fast enough, it'll hit like 40 times before doing an explosion. But yeah, like, we'll just do like a crappy or not a crappy, but we'll just do some... I have plenty of investigations just so you can practice with it. Because if you get that down, like, honestly, we'll be slaying stuff so fast. Granted, there are still fights I think the greatsword is better, but some of these mobs are so annoying that it's better to just latch onto their face.
So what's that bar in the middle for then?
That's sword mode. That's how long you can use sword mode. It's... Get some practice with it. Most people use sword mode. It's... My thing is, I'm more of a gambler, and I like to do zero sum. Because, one, especially if your axe is on fire, it knocks them down, if you've noticed with me, almost always. Which I think is better for DPS if you're constantly staggering and knocking the monster down. Sword mode,
Good morning to you.
arguably, is a little bit better than dual blade demon mode, if the sword mode's charged. Because each of your slashes, there's an infinite combo. I think it's BBY, 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 and you can slash basically forever. Basically forever. There's a catch though. One, it's like demon mode. It drains your stamina completely. Like, just straight up, it just drains your stamina hard. And then two, is that you're causing explosions. So like it breaks parts. Like, so if you can learn how to use this weapon, like right now I'm using just a massive crit build so that my explosions always crit. But like I also have a stamina build that literally I tested on Odegarin the other day. I was able to exhaust him in the first like minute. So the whole fight, he did, even though it's master rank, he didn't do that obnoxious running around anymore. He was always tired. Because it seems like elementals in this game and status effects are just stronger. And I noticed that in my poison build too. I was able to poison a lot of those mobs like 4 times in a fight, which was ridiculous.
I've been waiting for you.
But I'll post this up. We'll get some practice. And
Is there a wire bug?
wire bug. You keep saying wire bug.
It's just what it's called at this point.
Oh, you mean the grappling call? Yeah, we'll do that one. Kind of. Sure, I'll use a marker on this. But yeah, like,
I gotta find a weapon to make.
It is sadly harder in this game to use this weapon. Like, I'd say that it's not far off from the charge blade, to be perfectly honest. But the thing about it is it's so... Like, that's why there's so many groups of, like, videos of experts who are all Switch X and, like, they rape stuff, or, excuse me, they grape stuff. Because they, you know, all have the stagger thing on and everything. Like, it's just a lot.
Stay tough.
I mean, honestly, we would... If you wanted to... I mean, if you wanted to stay ice... I don't know if you really want to.
What I have built right now, so I set it all.
But I will say that basically the Saber's Bite for the current rank we are is literally the strongest. The Mighty Gear is also very good. And then I made that broth one. Oh my god. It paralyzed the very first zero sum. And then after that, like 2 more, it paralyzed again.
Like the autos is power element file. Does that make a difference?
It does. So, like, for me, I'm using non-elemental. So I'm using exhaust. But, like, since you have an ice build, theoretically, you would want a file type to match the element. However, Legiana's does just have ice as the normal weapon attack. So, I mean, you could do that one. I don't even think we have access to an ice file at the moment. They're very stingy on the elemental files.
Back at the files.
Files are basically grenades inside of the weapon.
So this is not a ice file?
Nope. Power is explosive. Like, you know, it just blows up. I'm trying to see if there is an ice. I mean, the Legiana would be perfect for you.
Power element and exhaust.
Oh. Power element is, whatever the element of the weapon is. Is the Legiana that? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so Legiana would work. I just don't like that it doesn't have any gem slot.
But it's power.
Yeah, the Barioth one is sick. I'll give you that. Well, it depends. Do you just want raw explosive power, or do you want elemental explosive power? I mean, if you want element, then I guess go Legiana, because that looks like it's the only option.
There's one under the bone tree, but I don't see what it is. And then there's one under... Oh, that's a hidden element.
I mean, yeah, the Legiana one would totally match your set.
The Diablo's one's hidden element is ice.
Yeah, but, you know, I still don't know how to awaken that garbage, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It's got to be something after you beat the game.
So one of these obviously has to be Valkana. I just have no idea which one. Or we probably don't even see it yet.
Probably. Can you even make the Legiana? So that starts on the ore, and then that gets really weird.
To upgrade. Okay. That goes down here. Yeah. We're gonna need to
What's
kill
up, Poke?
some low rank and high rank Legianas, and kill some Deoras, and then kill some master rank Legianas. It's a lot of Legianas. The Deora part's not a big deal. I just need 2 Deora claws. It's
Yeah,
just-
I guess
and
we can do that.
I have the Legiana plate already. It's just I need like a lot of other pieces. Like I need more like a Legiana tail webbings for high rank and master rank. I need Legiana wings from low rank.
Well, just go ahead and create the defender one then, so that you have something to use and practice with. Because you have the materials for that. And the rank 7 one's still pretty epic, actually.
Barely have the materials for that. You need those commendations to make that third one. I just barely have them. Ooh.
I mean, you're not really going to use them for anything else, so... I mean, if you didn't want to make that, you could literally make, like, I think the Chrome Machina's fine, too, you know. It's not a bad one. I used that for a little bit. A lot of these aren't bad, you know, like the... I guess... that makes the Deep Lagoon
So
pretty
fucking-
good. You said you're poor?
I said I'm so fucking hungry. I have a headache because I'm hungry. Wait, it says I have the Defender one.
I think you start with it. Yeah. Trying to branch him out a little bit.
It says I have it, but I definitely don't see it.
You probably have a lot of stuff in your inventory.
By sort by tree. There's only one Switch X. The Proto Iron X. So I just have to pick the first one.
Well, anyway, we gotta do this because I forgot I used a voucher. So, we're gonna have to do this hunt either way. It's not really a big deal.
Gives you
Huh?
that. Nothing.
Because if you're just gonna be practicing anyway. Yeah, I didn't really use the Defender one, but I have a feeling that 300 blast is kind of busted on it anyway. Because just how it works, like, you must hit the diminishing return caps on blast really fast with it, even with no like perks or anything.
What the heck?
What the heck? What?
I saw something about Colby Rock.
Yeah, the raid is going on.
So you can't just do it whenever you want?
No, there is one in the event. I guess they have a cycle one too. You know, like I guess it's just, if I remember correctly, I think it did cycle like every month or so or something like that.
I have a high rank weapon.
No, you'll be fine with it. It's all about that practice.
Elder Guard's not practice, it's death.
Nah, I've been whooping his ass with this thing. I thought maybe you would have the supply, so that was my bad, but I had already set it up, so I'm like...
He's already used Legiana supplies before, so...
I didn't know that. I haven't, so I didn't know that. That's why I thought...
Making so much ice stuff.
Yeah, I forgot. Quit ya yelping, you turd muffin. Oh, that's right. How dare you?
Oh, guard. There's a nice pretty paratone right here. Right here. He's not, but I am. Right here.
Alright, alright, alright.
He has a good idea here because you keep doing stupid things. He kicked me away. Stay right there, Odegaard. Boop. Why?
That was useless.
It's because you're jumping all the way back there. I blame you for this travesty.
This wasn't my fault. Nice try, buddy.
Yeah,
It's just what he does, man. You little... Really? You caused me bleed from that? Just utter disgust, man. Okay, I guess you can't relieve the bleed while being in one of those bushes. That's kind of annoying. Roar! Wasn't expecting you to go so far back, buddy. You're starting to piss me off. So you ever notice, like, when I'm attacking, I don't even move? Because a lot of times that AoE radius is so big, you can hit him while he's jumping around like an idiot. There you go. Yeah, he didn't like that.
and he's taking me very far.
Oh, did you ride him?
Yeah, I got on his face and he took me the whole way.
Were you able to blow up?
I don't like you. More effective piece with Luciano.
Is it? Damn. Do. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, he missed you. Look at that. He missed you. And sometimes you could do that move to make the sword, to give the sword the amp. You don't even need to hit anything. So if you're just trying to do it, you can do it and charge the sword or the thing without actually hitting anything. Oh yeah, he's getting tired now. See here? Oh yeah. That's the damages, baby. Oh, he's gonna wake up from that. Oh my god, one of those hits was 70. Oh, that's so good for the individual hits. Yeah, boy! 3 elemental discharges in a row, baby! Oh yeah, you didn't like that, did you? See what I mean? He's so tired. This isn't even my stamina build. I wish it was. Bear in mind, though, just like the gun lance, this weapon's sharpness depletes every explosion. So it's one of those. Hey, hey! I was trying to heal my blood, sir. Stop it! Are you mad at me for getting 3 blasts on you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, see? He's our, like, and his health pool is cranked up, like, he's not even an issue anymore now that I've got a better build for this. Especially since this is partially stamina, he's so tired.
Pretty sure there's an ability to charge or have that gauge last longer.
There is, but I choose to have more attack power. I guess, yeah. We don't really need to capture it. Is this the one with the gyros too? I don't remember what I posted. Oh, I should have let you try to do the explosion. My bad. Ow! Unfortunately, he's almost dead, so he's enraged now. Stamina thing don't work anymore. Yeah, boy. Who you think you are? Get out of here. The piercing pod attacks aren't as good either, sadly. But if you got like a piercing pod, you can be really disgusting within like 3 slashes with it. But it's not very good. Yeah, sadly, every explosion really screws up the weapon. That's why I'm using 3-piece Otogarin for that protective polish. So that right after you sharpen, I could just sit there and blow up like over and over within like that minute's time. Doesn't help that the strongest switch axe I can get right now is this Jagras run, and its white portion is ultra tiny. So, literally, protective polish really goes miles there. Sure, let's get help from a tail rider. Wait, why are you going back down there?
This is where he's taking me.
Oh.
Where are you taking me to? Take me to Otogarin.
I was gonna say, like, what's his name's gotta be up here somewhere.
Can't see Jiro's on the map.
I can't either.
Stop taking me to Otogarin.
Oh yeah, Gyros. I see all your kids. Where are you at? Oh, he must be. Oh wait, is this a Gyros? Oh, he's at his nest. That's why we can't find him. He's at his nest. What's up, big guy? Boy, you gonna die so fast. You're lucky your homies were here. Stop calling homies, dude. It's like the only reason you're hard is you call all these stupid... Oh my god, I hit him so hard. How dare you? Yeah, once you master the attack combos, I mean, it is really... Especially if you keep up your knockback. And we just... Heart damage. Everything is going to be so good. You! But this is the part that sucks, because I'm constantly trying to do the 0. We could do it at the same time. I just want to hit him. I don't care where. Stop knocking me off. Remember, though, after you do a 0, if the thing is still charged, you can clamp onto him again. And do it again, so long as he doesn't knock you off. Okay. Alright. This poor guy. This build is more fun. Like, I made a great sword build too. I'm hitting over 1,000 with it every time now, so that one's also really good. Just kinda sucks against mobs that are really fast. I don't know how you liked it so far. I mean, granted, that obviously that weapon's not super high right now, but so you understand like the burst though. So if you had the Legiana one, it'd be a huge ice blizzard thing. Like it doesn't. They're not all explosions. So if you like it, then go ahead and queue up the quests you need to make the Legiana, and I'll just keep joining. Damn. Nice. I don't know, I just queued it up because I used a lot of my Odegar and stuff, and that was the biggest Gyros. The biggest. Xeno Chiva has showed up.
Welcome.
Welcome. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I'm just... Steamworks. I better go do that real quick. I better go do that.
Now we just need to track down that T-Rex and Brachydios.
Nope. Yay! 5 ancient potions in the first couple seconds. Awesome.
Steam's starting to build up.
Steam is starting to build up. Don't get me wrong, I think the Steamworks is adorable for what it is. You know what I mean? So I also realized that weakness exploit is better in Rise. In Rise, weakness exploit is just 50% crit chance. In this game though, it's 30% with an additional 15% damage to body parts. So it's not nearly as good. However, the build I'm using right now, I combined it with maximum crit eye. And critical boost. So what is on the agenda? This is a low rank one?
Yep.
Alright, let's get to it. Don't think I used anything.
To kill a few low rank ones.
That's not a big deal. It'll be quick. Even if he is flying around like a donkey. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to actually be at the base. Okay, I see him. He's up here. Can't you... What? What are you talking about, gamer? I'm lost. I'm confused. Where is Legiana? Oh, there it is. Where you going, you big dumb bird? Oh, you just yawned? Yeah. Just a little tired. Not a big deal. Where is it going? This is the only reason I hate fighting Legiana. Right here. This stupid coral area. Got him! Nope. No, sir. Hurt yourself. There you go. Yeah, you're having a bad day. Bad day. Eat this! What's up, gamer? Or, hedgehog? My bad. Busy having fun killing this thing. No, sir. I am so sorry. You thought you were gonna get out of here. You see, I told you. Legion was probably half dead from that first, latch on. Really puts the game in perspective when you go back like this. Because it's like, oh. Okay. Okay, it's BBY or YY. That's what it is. Because you never want to do that. You never want to do the crescendo slash because it slows you down. This one. Because now I'm stuck waiting for it to go back. So. Oh, I'm out of sword power. That's how you keep going. How you doing, gamer? Is it day off time yet, or no? And I'm glad you're doing okay, Hedgehog. What parts do you need, anyway?
Just regular parts. Wings, webbings. We gotta kill a low-rank Polumu too.
10-4.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
So let's see what I can make up to right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep checking. Well, heck yeah, there you go, buddy. Sounds good to me. Time to kick back and relax with the old empty house. You know, watch us succeed / fail. I should probably check that. I don't think I've used a lot of bombs, but you know. Over 100 ads are life, man. They are a necessity. They suck, I know.
So we're gonna need to kill another low-rank Polumu and low-rank Legiana for the next one.
Okay.
And then I think to double check which part that was.
I had 500 something traps. That is crazy. I'm actually down to 300
Need
something.
4 Polumu wings, so we might want to capture it.
That's gonna be really hard. Alright, cue it up.
I'm gonna check and see if I got any investigations from that happen to have a low-rank Legiana or Polumu in it.
Good morning to you.
I did get a capture a Hunter Legiana and a capture Polumu. They're not super great rewards, but they're there.
Go ahead and put it up then.
Legiana has an extra monster, but it won't take that long.
I knew there was a catch. Trust me, I know. This build's DPS already is actually quite ridiculous. Gran Turismo 4, I know, buddy.
Waiting for you.
Grab something to munch on.
I know, it's you're not gonna be done with that game for a while. Oh boys, it's a Yaku, yay! Exactly what I wanted. I wish I could stop yawning, but I can't. I'm getting old, boys. I'm getting old. You might have to put me in the retirement home, Gamer and Hedgehog. That's it. Might have to put old Raz in the hospice. Welcome back, Gamer. Oh. Nice. Well, aren't you just a lovely person, gamer? Well, thank you. I don't think subscribing to me and gifting subs means you're not gonna put me in hospice. You're gonna do that. That's what friends are for.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hedgehog just got his. Fine, fine. I see you trying to buy your way out. That's fine. You win this time. Wait.
Need a red.
Look at that. You gonna live with me? I'll stick you in the basement. Yeah, I'm basement material. This is true. Look at that, Hedgehog. You're finally a sub. You're one of the oldest people here.
Honestly, it's a Yaku.
What happened?
Spawn down there. Sell all those reds.
Like, I'm trying not to pick up the tracks. Just saying.
I didn't pick up any tracks either. I got 3 lowering investigation.
Oh no, you're gonna get them just by fighting. I mean, like, to figure out where the mobs are. Yeah, man. Kickback place. I don't know what you're playing nowadays. I think you said you were still playing Baldur's Gate, but I could be wrong.
I just realized I can't even check some of my shaver sticks.
There's literally just too many games, I think, right now. Zitsuku is running from me. Quit being a giant banana. That's right, Bungoy. Use your little cannon tank thing. Oh, you're dead. Yep, you're dead. I like how I pushed myself into the flash with the explosion because it knocked me back. He's actually getting away because of that. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, can't wait. Going to MegaCon in like 4 days. It's crazy. And then I won't be here for a week or something like that.
5 days.
He died too fast. All I did was stab him once. I think these guys literally have somewhere in the vicinity of 2,000 health, give or take. Like it's not a lot of health at all. But yeah, it'll be fun. I'm hoping it goes well. I think I am gonna just put up probably Elden Ring on rerun. I wasn't going to. I had changed my mind, but it's whatever.
Over here?
Huh? What'd you say?
Said, did you want to kill the balloon while we're here?
I thought that's what we were doing.
No, this is the Legiana quest.
Oh. Well, I'm going to kill the Palumas, so I guess that answers your question. Palumu. Where you at? Oh, that sounds cool, Hedgehog. Palumu flew away from me. He's going up to his spot, and Sam says you're a Poo banana. Which means I'll never look at chocolate-covered bananas the same way again. Oh, calm down. Seriously. Yep. Oh, you're gonna be one of those Paloo moves. Oh my, 3 times in a row? Well, you suck. Don't worry, I'll hit you. Stop moving, Palumu! That made him sneeze. Okay, this Palumu only knows how to run into you. Literally, that's like the 6th time he's done it. The explosion killed some of the bats. No, you're not getting away. You die right here, right now. Because you pissed me off. He's still alive? No. No, sir. No, 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 no. Ah, I didn't know that, Hedgehog. That's cool. You know me, I don't keep up with that really. But I always have you to keep me informed. Well, I mean, I hope you got something you needed out of that.
I need a wing. I need 3 wings. I got no wings. I got scale, 3 scales.
I mean, I did blow up his wings like twice, so I can't really. You know.
Because Lucky Anna.
I don't know. Up here, probably? Because we didn't see him down there, so. Might as well pick up the Legiana tracks, which. Okay, it's up there. It's coming down to my favorite spot, though. Hello. Roar. Never gets old. Never gets old. All I got.
Oh, yeah, I already know that one.
Well, we killed all 3 of them really fast. Now, granted, I don't know how much that's going to help you, but... How many hours do you have in Baldur's Gate, gamer? Like, how much time have you put into it? I do still wish I had the invincible gambit. Like, combined with the claw thing, it would make this 75. Good lord. I mean, to be fair, I think I ended Like a Dragon with like 90, which was, I want to say 80% on stream, so.
I did get one Palumu webbing.
Did you? Well, that's good. 75. How far do you think you are in the game? Talk about value proposition. 75.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate can be a very long game.
I mean, yeah, what you call it was really long. Oh, so there's 3 acts. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that game allow you to actually like power level? Like, I do mean that in the loosest sense. I don't actually mean traditional leveling.
The EXP scales by levels, so you know things will give less EXP as you level up.
So just the more you play it, the harder it gets, no matter what. I guess that's not bad. It's kind of the problem.
You don't reach max level in Baldur's Gate because they couldn't.
Yeah,
they had a hard time figuring out a way to implement like 9th level spells.
Yeah, I remember reading
So I
something
think
like that.
like the highest level is 7th level spells.
Oh, did you put a quest up?
I've been waiting for you.
Ooh, see where I'm at.
Oh. Duh. Yeah, gamers wanting to... There's quite a few people that want to do... I don't understand how you play Baldur's Gate multiplayer. You know, never done it.
Controls a character.
Huh?
Everybody controls a character.
I know, but how does that work when you're not in a fight? Like... Are you just like an MMO, or are you just walking around doing your own thing?
Maybe, I don't know.
See, that's why I said I don't know. I'm just not sure. Because, like...
Okay. So, I just need... I need 3... Oh. Wait. Are those high rank Palumu wings? Because I got one. It still says I'm missing 3, so... Wait, how can I tell? Like, they gotta be named different, right? Notes.
Yeah. It's like an MMO, yes, you run around, do your own thing, but if you're far away from the party... Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Nail on that.
Oh, gamer, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, we gotta kill high rank Palumu.
Alright, let's kill Highway Palumu.
I got the low rank like Guyana parts I need, so we need to kill high rank Palumu and high rank Legiata for his wings. So I need wings from both of them.
Alright. Yeah, because I remember watching Sam play it a little bit, but... Like, I mostly saw Sam fight, so I wasn't sure what the heck you do when you're not fighting. Like, I can't imagine you can play that whole game without some kind of restriction. Like...
So, there's a huge degree of freedom that comes with how you play, even in multiplayer, but the game does require you at certain points to group up to do certain things. But, like, if you want to just completely abandon your buddy, you can do that, pretty much.
What?
Do you have to take control of the characters they create, or can you have 4 custom characters?
No, you can have 4 custom characters. If you got 4 people that play with you, then you can play as is. One of the cool thing is, even if like, so every multiplayer session is a dedicated session. Once it's created, for your characters and stuff, for like all your friends, even if just say one person, like the host, obviously the host is the only one that can play it alone.
Right.
Even if they play alone with NPCs, whenever your buddies jump back in, they get all the XP that you got, so you level up your character, so you all stay the same level.
Oh.
That way no one gets left behind.
Okay.
So you're saying we could play that sort of like a D&D session?
Yeah, absolutely. It is designed to be played as a D&D session, multiplayer-wise. You're supposed to allocate 3 or 4 hours to play with your buddies
Oh.
for a night or so.
Okay. And he's going for the Legiana one right now because of where we're at, Poke. All right.
Yeah, we've been meaning to get to Baldur's Gate at some point, but I have to buy 2 copies of it if I do it on PC. Only 1 if I do it on Xbox, but Xbox has got that horrible save bug right now.
I play on PC. What's the save bug?
Oh, yeah.
On Xbox, there's some sort of syncing issue right now. It doesn't sync the saves to the Baldur's Gate servers, so you can lose entire profiles at a time.
Oh, shit.
There's a workaround to it right now, but not a lot of people research about that, so they just lose all their playthrough.
Right. Yeah, that'd be good.
I never did Divinities. I just played that one alone.
I started the Divinities a couple times each time, but just never.
Yeah, never. Like I think I put in like 6 hours in Divinity 2, and like I was loving the combat and stuff, but some reason I couldn't get hooked to it. So I'm hoping BG is different. I don't know why I couldn't get hooked into Divinity, but elegant coral bird, nice. So what are we killing in?
Pulumu.
Okay.
I need 4 of his wings, so ideally we'll try and just capture it. No, 3 more of its wings, and I only need 1 more Legiana wing.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of nice to set up something like that. I probably would enjoy that game more that way, I think.
How do you mean?
Just having like a group and only playing it with that group, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And especially if you do get people who are like dedicated enough to really jump in and play things like that. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably just stream it every time, so.
Yeah, I bet you probably get a good decent amount of viewership too.
Maybe. I mean, I know, I didn't know that the multiplayer was like that, so now I understand why I see so many TikToks of people saying they want Baldur's Gate teammates. I really didn't understand that. Like I said, I only watched my buddy Sam play it for a little bit. I didn't even know that you could just like do your own thing. I really had no idea.
I think so I haven't tested it, but I think it's like required part to have the party together from one act to the next. I'm pretty sure. Again, like I said, I haven't tested it. I'm pretty sure you don't need to be together any bit.
Oh, okay.
And there's only 3 acts. So.
Gotcha. I'm trying to be careful. Is this, what rank is this?
High rank.
Oh, so he won't die that quick. Okay. Oh. He's about to die.
Well, I'm on him, so. Do you keep switching back to sword mode? Because it takes you out of it when you do 0 sub discharge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wondering.
I'm always, like after I switch, I'm always doing this. And then always doing this conversion. Because it does so much damage. It really does a lot of damage. You don't have Monster Hunter Gamer, do you?
Okay, so here's the thing. So like, we do 4 optional. Oh damn! I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 Palulu webbings. Nice. Wings.
So are you good?
Yeah, we just need to kill high rank Legiana. If we all play 4 optional characters, like custom characters, are just the other NPCs just in the game as NPCs now? Are the other characters?
Yeah, they're in there, and so I don't know, because I know a lot of the story stuff can be tied to specific characters.
Right.
So I don't know how that works.
Wait a minute, you know what? We did play Divinity, you and I, for like a day or two. I remember now. I think we tried it, and it didn't work out. Like, it was really terrible.
Its system was like a little bit harder on the console then. Like, I know Baldur's Gate streamlined a lot of the stuff on how you do it. There's still a lot in it, but, like, it's not as crazy as Divinity was with all the information.
Having a nice night.
Well, I'm hoping it's not too similar to Divinity, because there was something about Divinity. I started it twice and got bored with it. So, like, and I hate saying that, because I know that it's a very popular game. I've even wanted to go back to it and try it again to see what the deal is and why I couldn't get attached to it. But I kind of find it hard to believe that Baldur's Gate would do the same thing. Because, one, more people played Baldur's Gate than the people played Divinity, so...
And Larian has really gotten, and they worked with like Wizards of the Coast and a lot of these other companies to really bring that kind of RPG, that tabletop RPG thing together and make it work like that. So the game is really supposed to be played with 4 people.
Okay.
All together.
Stay tough.
Because I'll tell you, when you play single player, like you're trying to move through the map, and the pathing for your AI NPC buddies is just god awful. They'll run through fire and they'll just not make jumps, and yeah, it's trash.
I haven't been paying till my fertilizer.
Oh
Thank
my
God,
god,
it's still
you're right.
there. It's only on 1. Soft soil, please.
Yeah, like that, because like as it is, I want to do some kind of like game night. I've been wanting to stream some kind of game night, and I haven't been able to come up with any ideas that would work with our group. So, and that is, you know, big thing is commitment. I mean, it's not just being okay with days. It's got to be like, hey, this is that time where unless your house is on fire, you know, it's hard to do.
Right, it's where you just like, I need the commitment.
Because I would be
That's what
down.
made, like,
I'd be down.
Because we've
for
tried
that.
to do like in real life D&D sessions, and that's part of the problem is the commitment.
Yep. Let's hope that this is the last low high rank right here.
It should be.
But yeah, that sounds cool. My problem is, like, as it is... So my brother got me started on this, which I love him and hate him for, because Monster Hunter is just one of my secret paths to happiness when it comes to gaming. And I'm not gonna lie, it couldn't have come at a worse time, because we've got Infinite Wealth, we've got Dogma 2, we've got Rebirth, like, there's just so much that's about to drop. To be fair, though, I don't think there's much else after
I think
these.
there's another big RPG. Oh, there's
I
another
can't
big
think-
RPG in February that's JRPG wise that's gonna drop too, but I can't remember its name.
Hell world.
Then there's Pal World. I really just, man, that game. It's weird. It's a love and hate thing. I wish it was further along. Obviously, the fact that it hit 9 million though in 6 days. I mean,
Right off the bat, yeah.
you gotta understand, Scarlet and Violet hit 10 million in the first week. If that hits 10 million in 7 days, oh my goodness. That's a slap in Game Freak's face.
And truth be told, I've kind of looked at it, and I've gone back and I've seen what Game Freak and Nintendo have tried to do with the Pokemon series, and they just stopped innovating. And I hate it, and that's why I was actually really excited to see about this Power game, because they actually care. Instead of like Game Freak and Nintendo who just want to rest on their laurels.
It's not that. Like Game Freak innovates, but they innovate by giving you a camp and sandwiches. That's how they innovate. They're like, oh, you want new stuff? Here, everyone in this universe eats sandwiches. There you go. There's no other food. I mean, that's what it is. Like, let's be honest.
It is, and it's kind of sad. I hate what they've done with the Pokemon series.
I mean, Power World does.
We'll still make another Pokemon. It'll still be absolute trash, and I'll still buy it.
I mean, it does suck that collecting monsters is in my blood. Collecting them and killing them, my two favorite things. See, the glory about Power World though is you get to do both.
Right. Genocide.
Like, I won't lie, that first time I played Power World, I felt super bad about killing them with my fists. It was hilarious. I was like, oh, I'm actually killing these guys. Look, I punched this little cat to death, and I felt bad about it.
Now I'm the ass.
But now I'm like, yeah, right, that stupid, weird, half-human, half-mage thing murdered my face and then camped my body. I'm gonna kill it. I can't claw up there. How do I get up there? No, Power World Special, I think it's a long way from being done, but it goes to show that humanity doesn't care. I mean, let's be real. That game has human trafficking, Pokemon trafficking. You want to try to blow this one up? Do you know how to do it? Just the explosion, not the sword. Well,
Oh, I landed on.
that's cool.
Too close.
Nice. I mean,
I had it. Okay.
Yeah, you were too close. That was funny. But yeah, Power World's fun. Like, straight up. It is... It's not perfect, but it's fun.
It brings back that kind of nostalgia that we used to have when we first played Pokemon. You know, with red, blue, yellow crystal.
I mean, yeah, it does to a degree. Like, there is something about actually playing it, and especially for now, since I haven't seen all the monsters. I do know that once that goes away, there'll be a little less of the appeal.
Yeah, sure. But
Oh god.
until then,
The fact that Gran Turismo 4 is a game. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody thought that Gran Turismo 4 wasn't a success. Yeah, I put Resuscitate in my build too now, because it's amazing. It just makes everything about you better, including dodging and stuff, until you cure whatever you're dealing with. But yeah, I'm trying to get him. I want to play some multiplayer with him on Power World, because basically it does suffer from like the arc. Everything takes too long by yourself. It is pretty bad. Like I've gotten to the point already where it's like I'm gonna have to train and catch and do stuff forever, and it kind of sucks.
right?
Especially,
Like, I'm never gonna get this done.
yeah, I'm never gonna get it done. That's exactly how I feel. Like if I had help, especially to explore, like there's like a whole portion of the map that every time I cross a certain line, I go from, oh, things are okay, to everything can murder me in 2 seconds. Like, totally just unfair, I'm dying all the time. But I don't think there's crossplay yet with the game. I say Game Pass version because even though it's on a PC, it's its own version because of the Microsoft certification.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can't play with us.
One week. God damn.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's all I needed, but it's all I got.
Okay. You were saying it like I was worried. I'm like, oh god. Here comes the Diablos all over again. But no, like, yeah, I don't know if you've tried it yet, but you should. It is actually worth like, if you don't have Game Pass, it's worth the $24, I think. It is worth it. That's probably going to be the runaway game of this year. I say that over things like Rebirth. Rebirth's going to do great, and there are some other big hitters, but I think Pal World already took this year. There's really no changing that.
Think so?
I think so. It's hitting too hard. You know, it's spicifying Nintendo. And
yeah,
it's actually made like hardcore Pokemon
Should
fans.
get a Pokemon announcements this year too.
See, that's the thing. The rumor mill's going around that Nintendo's like, balls. This sucks. We look bad. We're gonna have to push up our, calendar and release something this year to combat Pal World, which I've said. If they do Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, that's enough to make me forget about Pal World.
Be so happy.
Just saying.
Be such a happy.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh,
You do that.
We're at that part now. Right. Sure. Forgot about this part. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well,
okay.
What's the problem?
Sure. We're gonna have to kill a Master Rank Legiana, but not first. There's something else we have to kill first. Actually, I can start wearing this because it's just as strong as my weapon now, I think.
If you're talking about the Legiana, then yeah, because you have the type advantage then. I literally picked the most expensive team and all of my things suck. Like, terribly suck. Well, I guess I'm going to choose the Galvanus, because F me. But yeah, no, like, I would be surprised if, like I said, other games are going to do well this year, but Pal World is hitting, like, we're talking, it's hitting harder than, like, Valheim did. It's hitting harder than some of the big MMOs of the last few years, like Lost Ark when it first came out, and New World. Like, it's hitting really hard. Because you essentially got all the survival fans, and then you got all the Pokemon fans, too. So...
Right, they're pulling people from both genres.
And that's insane. That's such a huge number. Like, I don't...
And for really different genres, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, they're nowhere near each other. You're not wrong there. I don't know where... Oh my god, this is the first time we're fighting Kushala in this place. I'm gonna choose a random spot, because I don't know where she shows up. But yeah, like, I just don't see it. I mean, he's not wrong. We got the Nintendo Pokemon Day coming up here. I do think Nintendo has to do something pretty dramatic.
There's no way they don't announce a mainline Pokemon game.
I mean, yeah, they have to, because they're going to look like chumps if they don't, basically. Even if it doesn't come out till Christmas, you know.
Or Nintendo pulls a Nintendo and sues the creators of Pal World into the ground.
I mean,
copyright infringement.
See, that's complicated, because...
It is, but that's a Nintendo thing to do.
I feel like if they could, they would have already done it. That's the problem. They don't really wait for that kind of thing.
Right, yeah, you're right. Usually they nip it in the bud, and years ago when Pal World was introduced, I feel like they probably would have done something then.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking when it was first announced, honestly, they looked into it.
And then they're like, there's nothing to do.
Dang, Hedgehog. Go and name every single track typing beast. I agree with most of those tracks, to be honest. The thing is like, yeah, Pal World was announced 2 years ago. They didn't really do anything then. And you really can't sue on likeness, no matter how hard you try. So it's kind of like... I think... Like I was telling somebody else, I think that they're going to try to find a loophole. And it's not going to be something that shuts down the game, it's just going to be something that... I don't know. Restricts, like, just parts of it, I guess. I don't see the game going anywhere, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either. I do see them trying to do something just because it is going to encroach on their IP. It is going to take money away from the Pokemon franchise.
Yeah.
And there's like just in general. I don't know. I will be very interested to see how this goes next season.
Me too.
And especially to see how they react to the game.
Well, like I said, you know, they're probably going to hit 10 million or come close to it. And the fact that that game is on Game Pass and it was still able to sell that many, like, makes Microsoft look really good right now.
Two.
Well, what's crazy is that game developers and, you know, fans have always said, oh, well, because it's on Game Pass, you can't sell it. But finally, they got a game that proved it wrong. Not even Starfield came close to that.
No, they've done something that I don't think has been done yet.
Yep, they are the first ones. It really shows you that it is possible to make a lot of money while still being on Game Pass. Even I'm surprised. Because, I mean, yeah, the company that made Palworld, I mean, they're floating in so much money they didn't have before.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, they probably, there's cash they didn't even know they could get.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it blew up. But yeah, like it's crazy.
Look at that, he's limping already. We kicked his ass.
That we did.
Damn, footprints. Where did he drop his footprints at?
Well, it doesn't help that if you noticed he was already tired, like my level of exhaust was so high that he just was already tired right out of the gate, which made that not feel like a Kushala fight at all. Too bad you can't do that to Master Rig. But yeah, like honestly, I don't know. This year's already weird, like with Palworld and I don't know. We have the summer, and the only thing I expect from the summer, if the next Switch hasn't been announced yet, is basically more Grand Theft Auto news, pretty much. I expect.
Which I'm not excited about.
Really?
No,
Thank
not at
the
all.
lords. There's somebody with me.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Fuck GTA.
Yeah, GTA, and not so much just GTA the game, because the game is fun. I will not bash the game for its.
Okay,
You know, for
here's
its
the only problem I have with it. GTA Online. That's it. That's
Yes,
the only
it's
thing I
such a
have
toxic environment.
But you don't have to play the online.
You understand?
You don't have
I get
to
on there,
play it.
And a bunch of fucking flying motorcycles come and ruin my day.
Yeah. But you have
Okay.
to understand, inside multiplayer, there, if you want to play with your friends, I get it. You could go to a private lobby. I understand. But when you diminish the amount of things that you can do in-game, and I think they fixed it now, but I think it's different. But I remember when it was first out, if you went to a friends-only lobby or to a solo lobby, yep, that was, you weren't going to earn any money. You couldn't earn any money.
Yeah, I think that's changed now because they made it possible before. You had to like go do roundabout ways to try and get a solo lobby. Or
Yeah, now you
private
could have solo lobbies.
lobby. Now you could just straight up have a friends lobby.
Can you? Okay. See, that's what I was waiting for. Because now
But
I got
see-
so
But it came
tired.
too late.
I'll agree. It came too late. It came too late. I'll agree. But hating the game because you hate the multiplayer is kind of silly. Because, like, you can't argue that the single-player experience is not amazing. Like, that's just...
And it was a very well put together, well thought out single player campaign. I thought was awesome. I absolutely
See, but here's the
Fine.
thing. Here's the thing, and I don't mean to interrupt, but here's the thing. People forget how old that game is. So how you
Oh, no.
felt when it came out, like
Yeah,
that,
the
you
Aura
know,
gem.
how special it was, has diminished. Because I remember when that game came out, how much it changed everything. How crazy it was for the open world that it was. You know what I mean?
It turned the whole gaming community on its head. It absolutely did.
And this new one's gonna do the same thing. That's my defense. Like,
And I hope it does. My biggest quibble with the game is not the game itself. It is the creators. It is Rockstar North.
I mean, yeah,
and
I don't disagree.
Was it DMA or something? Studios, whatever they are, is the fact that their CFO went public and said that we need to charge gamers for the amount of time that they play instead of having. Like, I was like, wait a minute. So you want to charge people more money to play your game longer? I said that's the most asinine thing I've ever heard.
Yes, gamer. You get the privilege of playing.
Right.
Let's keep this in mind, though. No, not all companies are saying it, but
No.
everybody wants it. Microsoft would want it, Sony would want it, Nintendo would want it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think the big three would absolutely just grind their teeth to get it.
You know, here's the thing. I totally agree. I didn't think you were coming from that point. Totally agree. If we're talking strictly about if we're talking about companies, I hate Rockstar. I hate them
they're just trash.
I hate them for more than just that. I hate them for the fact that they used to be one of the best developers. You know, you had games like Bully, and then you had other franchises that were amazing, like Midnight Club and all these other games.
Max Payne.
That need to come back desperately. But then they're like, oh, we're just going to make GTA, and it's going to have a little bit of everything. My nuts. Anyway, I'm totally with you. My problem is that there's this weird hate right now for GTA, and people are like, oh, I don't care. It's hard not to care when if you look at the trailer, and the reality is, hate them if you want to. They have never lied on a trailer. Everything they've showed in trailers has come to fruition. So if you look at that new trailer, they're literally... Oh god, here we go.
GTA 5 single-player DLC.
I don't care about that. That's not what we're talking about here. That is such a crappy loophole. Such a crappy loophole. I'm talking in terms of how they're changing the gaming community and how they're changing, like, pushing the boundaries. Even you, and you can sit here and tell me no all you want, Bungoy, but even you freaked out when you saw that trailer. You're like, there's no way that's what they're promising.
If that game looks like that.
But
if
it's going to.
Like that.
That's the thing.
Nope.
It's going to.
We'll just have to wait and see.
At this point, it has to.
It has to,
if
exactly.
They don't deliver on what they've shown, they're going to lose all credibility.
Yeah,
and talk about a surefire way to lose an entire base of people is
like that's the thing. I know it's gonna look like that, and the problem I have is that what does that even mean? Like, you got a company as corrupt as Rockstar's turning into, but then they make that, and like especially for us, we live in Florida. We saw those beaches. We saw the Miami's. We're sitting here looking at it like, holy crap, that's actually like there have been games. Yeah, there are games, obviously, like
those gators roaming around, people not caring a damn in the world, crazy face Dale guy.
It's amazing how accurate it was, though, and you're looking at it and you're like, every time a game comes out, and especially if you can relate to that game as in, I don't know, somewhere you live or something you know about or a profession you know about, you always have that, well, that's really close to the real thing. When I saw that trailer for the first time, though, I literally was like, holy crap, I never thought we'd get here where it's getting that freaking close. I mean,
right.
There are certain instances during the trailer, you can still tell it's a video game, but there are a few shots that definitely ones that don't really focus on people, because, you know, people are still, even as good as they look, you can still tell it's a game. But
here's the thing, like, they're using GTA 5 Online as their testing ground now for GTA 6. They introduced wildlife into GTA 5 Online. That obviously the trailer for GTA 6 has a lot of wildlife in it.
Yeah.
That's what I would want them to do. I would want them to test this on a previous generation and really kind of make sure that it works.
It really sucks because at the end of the day, you guys and how you feel is the right way to feel about it. But as someone who really wants the best in gaming, there's no winning. Like, we need this to come out and it needs to be successful so that the other companies, hopefully they're not like what they did with Larry and, we can't make that. Why are you making such a good game? Oh, God. We can't do this.
Everyone said it was impossible, and then Larion's like, we did it.
We did it.
They did it minus 9th level spells, but yeah, they did it.
Yeah, but that's because you have to implement spells like Wish, which would just break the game because that's just basically anything that the imagination can think of.
But that's what D&D is all about. Breaking the game, man.
They can't account for everything anybody
I know.
would wish
I'm
for,
just
ever.
teasing. I'm just teasing.
They would have to limit your wishes to, like, they give you a bunch of ideas, but they'd be from a limited pool or something.
I think that would be okay, though. I feel like I haven't played the game, so obviously if the sense of control really is that high, then I guess that they probably looked at it and they were like, no, this wouldn't fit. Because, like, I saw a video, there's some quest you gotta do where you gotta get past, like, a goblin encampment to get to either to go into a jail or something like that. And the video showed, like, I think 200 different ways people, like, reported how they did it. It was everything from, like, trying to remember, it was, like, setting the old encampment on fire to, like, one player submitted, like, he went on a romantic journey with the goblin leader. Like, he went on a romantic...
We're going into Master Ink Legiana next for the next piece I need, which is another tail piece. And then I'm pretty sure it's all Daora after that.
Yeah, but we don't have that yet, so...
Yeah, there's so much, and that's what adds to the replayability, because the game itself, yeah, it's long, sure, don't get me wrong, it's you're gonna get a lot of hours out of it, but at the same time, it's not a super long game. If you just sprint straight through the main quest, it's about as long as Elder Scrolls.
I mean, you can't say that to me, because Elder Scrolls, for me, I mean, oh boy. I have never played... Yeah, I know. But yeah, like,
Elder Scrolls.
Like I was saying, you know when I say Elder Scrolls now, I get sad. The first thing I think about is fucking Starfield. I can't help it, and it's not to like randomly bash on it for no reason. I am really just disappointed, and I can't let that go. And it does seem like the internet and the gaming community is slowly, finally bending over to, yeah, Starfield was kind of crap. Like, there are a lot of hardcore fans that are slowly, like, I've seen some big YouTubers that were happy with it, that are now, like, making new videos saying, now that I've gone back, it might have... Did you post something?
I've thought about it. I probably have some Master Ink Legiana quests.
Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of them, because I think... a lot of people, like Bungoy here for a little bit, they just didn't want to hate on Bethesda. And I understand that. Like, I get that logic.
I still won't hate on them.
But the reality is, you have to be blind to not see that... It's not that Starfield's not playable. It's just... God,
there's something there with Starfield.
There's something
I just did not feel it when I played it the first time. I think if I go back to it, I'll have a different opinion. But definitely when it launched, I had a different opinion.
Well, it was kind of, I feel like they followed in the footsteps of Hello Games when they released No Man's Sky.
Yeah, but that doesn't work, because let's say that they do make it amazing. By the time they make it amazing, we'll have Elder Scrolls 6, and no one will care then. Let's just...
Yeah, look at the same thing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was trash when it first dropped.
Oh,
garbage.
So, I 100% Cyberpunk when it launched. I absolutely loved Cyberpunk at launch. I think it was a good game then. I think it's an even better game now. I'm playing through it all over again.
To be fair, I want to be very clear as he's explaining this. He is one of the, and I was too. I also 100%ed it. We were one of the gifted few that actually had 0 bugs on our entire journey at launch.
Okay, so that would make the difference.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out because
There's only one bug I had, and it was a texture on a road, and it was always the same road every time.
I mean,
a certain spot.
I wouldn't even qualify that as a bug. You know what I mean? I'd be like, whatever, it's a glitch. But yeah, we had nearly perfect playthroughs. So honestly, it was weird for us because the internet was slamming on Cyberpunk, but we were both like, I don't see a problem. Game's running great. Everything's fine.
Oh, lucky
my playthrough was absolute trash. I had buggy AI, I had buggy textures, I had things just not working in general, like mechanics just not working.
Yeah, we never had those problems.
We never had. I think we had more bugs the second time, and they weren't a big deal, but we did. I
had more problems with Starfield than I did Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Yeah, Starfield. People don't like when I say this, but I recorded every second of my 90 hours of Starfield, and there's a lot of bugs there. There's a lot.
Do we remember that shark that spawned on the railway for me in Neon City?
Oh, remember I got the bug that doesn't allow you to complete the Freestar Collective at all? It just ends it. Like, yay. I love it when an entire faction is shut off. Then I go to check it, and the people are like, oh yeah, this is a very common bug, and when it happens, you're just screwed. If you can't load an old save, you can't do the collective at all. Like, oh, that's great. Okay. I appreciate that. I have slowly thought about it, and I'm like, I feel like at some point I do want to give the game another try. But the reality is, even if the game works perfectly, League and Banjo don't have bugs. You're not wrong. The reality, though, is that it needs more, and maybe their DLC fixes that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what it could do, though, to honestly fix that, to be honest.
How much?
I mean...
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm old. And Raz, I'm sure you can agree with me on that. You yourself are old. Shit, don't you clear your throat. Is we grew up in a world of a simpler style of video games where the game had to be polished when it was released. It was ready to go when it was released.
I mean...
And then now you've got games today that they're released half-assed. They say, oh, we'll release an update, or, we'll do this, or we'll do that. And it's just like, why couldn't you do it in the beginning? And that's where my frustration is.
I mean, you're not wrong, and I think... I mean, the unfinished game is here to stay. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and I hate it, but it is...
Like, Power World is a good example of that. It's like, that game is definitely not done. And yet, it doesn't seem to matter at all. Like, that game is supposed to have, the actual mounts and stuff like that, and animations for it, but it doesn't have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to have, actual changeable gear, and instead it's just a weird... They just clip your guy onto it. That's all they really do. I can't stop. Oh well.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah. I mean... I see myself playing Starfield 6 years from now. 7 years from now, and really enjoying it. Mm-hmm. And I had a conversation about this with someone before, and they were like, wouldn't that be enough? And in my eyes, I'm like, not really. It's one thing to enjoy it then, because of what it's turned.
The game from Bethesda has to be enjoyable at launch,
yes,
like Skyrim, and still be enjoyable now.
That is how I feel. Yes. Not to say that I'm not gonna have fun with it later. That's fine. It's always good to play a game and have fun with it, but needing mods to fix it, or that length of time, I don't know. It just doesn't. Too little, too late.
Yeah, I can see that.
However, if you spent your money on the game, obviously playing it down the road if it's better is Not a bad thing.
No.
That's why I said, I think this year is going to go to Pal World. I really do. Unless by some miracle, Half-Life 3 comes out. Or something else.
Or Left 4 Dead 3.
Or Left 4 Dead 3, yeah.
Really hard.
I want Left 4 Dead 3, and I'm not even a zombie person, but I do like Left 4 Dead. Like, honestly, just... It's not a rocket science. Like, even the Final Fantasy 7 happened, so come on. Half-Life 3 and Left 4 Dead 3 should happen at some point.
And they still keep making tons of Half-Life content. But it's
yeah, it's kind of annoying, to be honest.
That's not the Half-Life content at all. Like, players. Or is Valve still doing?
That's true. I mean, I've wanted to try that Alex thing for a little while, but honestly, I just don't think I'd care that much in the end. It's like with 7, you know. I had a tough time with the remake, and I have a lot of opinions on it. I'm still glad it was made, though. I'm still glad I got to see Midgar. Yeah, I'm glad we have it. Like, I made that clear. As much as I have a lot of negative to say, I'll be honest, I'm still happy that it exists. Like, playing it made me realize I'm glad it exists. That's why I'm excited for Rebirth, because it's like, you know what? Rebirth is going to cover a lot more of the world. I'm probably going to like that more. And while I cherish Midgar, there are other places in 7 I cherish more. Like the Golden Saucer.
Shut
I can't.
I know.
Seemingly we'll have as many more minigames this time around.
That's what I heard. I'm excited for that. Except for, I don't really like the bike game, so it's gonna suck to do that in the Gold Saucer again. I don't know, man. I suck at those games. So, like, I figured that they were gonna make a simplistic version, but 3D. No, they had to make it, like, a little bit more in-depth, and you got skills, and I'm like, ah, crap. Oh, you. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, I'm a simpleton, man. Like, it's crazy. I used to care way more for stories than gameplay. And now that I've gotten older, I care more about gameplay than story. And that's partially just the gaming landscape's fault. A lot of stories suck now. They don't hit like they used to. So it's like
Mass Effect.
I know.
Story.
I mean, I know the story of Mass Effect. I'd say I agree to a point. I still think if we could go back in time and kind of like erase 3 and do that over, I think it would be better. Because when it comes to Mass Effect, honestly, I just wish they'd reboot it. Like, just start over. Because they want to make more money with it. Andromeda showed that wasn't the direction to go. You know, people still want their Shepard, and they still want their Citadel and all that stuff, so.
Well, we know the Citadel's still around. The teaser trailer already confirmed that, so don't need to worry there.
Is this a Master Rank Legiana?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was having a harder time to mount this one. And why this one was staying in the air so much. But yeah, Pal World's got it, unless something crazy happens. Well, the only other thing I can see happening is if the Switch 2 is announced and that thing is awesome. Like, which I don't expect. I expect it to just be more powerful and kind of what we need. But if it turns out to be something completely different, like, you know, my imagination is limited in that department. I don't know what they could do, but if it just turns out to be awesome, that could change things. Especially because the handheld community has gotten so big over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. All thanks to Valve and Asus and just everybody. It's so big now. I mean, granted, it was all the Switch's fault, but we'll have to see it.
I gotta make.
Gotcha. This thing is incredibly feisty. Yeah, I know. I'm saying. All the Master Rank one does is dash across and stay in the hovered air a lot. I really don't like it. God, man. Yeah, it's funny we're talking about that, but I am realizing I do think Nintendo's gonna have to announce a serious Pokemon if they want to come out on top this year after that. I don't see any other way. Because it's a reputation thing, you know what I mean? Right now, I mean, Game Freak's getting hammered online by pretty much everybody. It just makes me wonder. I mean, Nintendo's weird. They could just do nothing and not release a new Pokemon. That'd be hysterical. And then Capcom surprises us all and makes Monster Hunter Pokemon. I would play the shit out of that game, by the way.
Good.
I mean, about freaking time you're on the ground. You got so much stagger resistance, it's ridiculous. Monster Hunter with Power World? No. I mean, you could say that I already have it with stories, but I don't consider stories really a Pokemon game, although it's the closest thing to it, I guess. Stories is more like a Monster Tamer type game than it is a Monster Trainer type game. Man, he's got crazy exhaust resistance. This finally working. It took forever for it to work on him. Careful, we got a scary Pookie here. Okay. Man, he really just wants to pick on him for some reason.
Damn, kicked me off for the.
Yeah, he did. The one drawback. That's why I said, as you learn, you might end up wanting to use sword mode in certain situations, especially when they're enraged, because you're not going to be able to stay on them. I'm stupid. I keep trying to get on them anyway. I don't care. Damn. Dang.
He didn't hit the wall? Come on.
No, he didn't. You sent him way over there. I mean, he's tired, but he's not dead.
Don't like he'll be somewhere. There. See it.
Where is he going? Oh. Is he going? I don't.
There's a coral. Oh, there it is.
Can't tell if that's up top or. I guess we'll just go to top and find out. I'm dead serious though, like really putting some thought into it. I mean, Game Freaks and Nintendo's already aware that Gold and Silver are the remakes that people want the most.
So, both companies are located in Japan. And there was a lawyer talking about it. Japan does not have any characters like this does. So they could even be close to like this in Japanese courts.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess that's true. Still would be harder though in Japan because anything that's trademark related, companies prefer to do in the States. They get more leverage. So yeah, that's true, but I don't know.
Well, Nintendo's not going to want to do it in the States. Since there's no fair use laws, they'd rather do it here where they don't have it.
I know, that's what I'm saying though. There's... Oh. Damn it. Well, blew up his face.
I don't know, I think that upper slash is really good.
You think what?
That long animation upper slash you're talking about? I think it's pretty good. It's hard.
Not really. It breaks the infinite combo. It's not really worth it.
I don't know.
Huh? Like if you're gonna attack in the sword mode, you do the infinite combo. I mean, you do whatever you want. That is all up to you. If you like it, that's fine. But believe it or not, you'll lose DPS by constantly doing that move. Well, he is pissed off. Like, he is...
Barely any health.
I can't do it. He's like... Oh my god, he's shooting ice tornadoes and spinning himself. He is angry. Yep. Thanks, guy. Got him. Don't let him get away. I stopped him. Oh. This sucks, because you know where he's going. I mean, yeah, you could do it if you want. It, as far as I know, what it does is it has an effect with the attack, but I know that just from literally seeing it in the videos, they say don't do it because nothing beats the infinite combo when you're in sword mode, which pretty much I agree with.
Well, I guess why I liked it is because when he was in the air, it has such a high reach on one of those blades.
It might actually do more when you're in amp mode, like when you have the explosions. It might do more there, which, I mean, I've never really done it, so it's totally possible that you might be hitting with it when it's charged. It actually does more. I'd believe that. I'm just saying, like, I've tested it a lot too, and they're not wrong. If you have to use sword, you do the infinite slashing because it really does It does a lot. I'm trying to do more sword mode when it's amped and not always rely on the burst. But the burst just does so much. Like, it just does a lot. It's kind of like doing the great sword charge, but always being able to hit it versus it getting whiffed. Mate. Oh, catching him? Okay. Well, damn, that was our first high rank master rank Legiana, and he sucked.
That was an optional speed.
Oh, was it? I don't see you doing the burst much, though.
I'm doing it. I'm just
Like the one where you're not even attached to him, you know what I mean? Because that fills up that bar to go into amped faster than just using sword mode. Oh, that's cool. What a crappy gem.
I got the one piece I needed,
Huh.
at least, and I think I only needed one. It was only in the special rewards section. That was a silver Legiano.
Welcome.
I saw. Oh yeah, my advice. I swapped everything to trade in. I'm actually really disappointed with the master rank material. And the gathering is garbage, so just switch it to money. Because what the thing does is it gives you a chance, it's a random roll. Huh?
So,
What?
Margot's isn't even here, so...
I know I'm saying when it gets there, because I forgot to tell you, because it's garbage. At least when you're doing the money one, it doesn't matter what rank it takes from the money. It's always a decent amount. But like, I was doing parts because there's similar systems in older games, and even in Rise, it's trash in this one. Utter trash. I'm sitting here spending $4 grand, and I know the points don't matter in the long run, but I'm spending $4 grand for maybe one master rank part per thing. It's not worth it.
Alright, so I don't know the monster I need to kill for the next one. But I'm pretty sure it's mastering Kushala. Maybe.
Alright, so now it's your choice. We could either...
And I'm pretty sure that's either a Legiana mantle or a Valkana mantle for the very final piece.
Probably Legiana, since it's the Legiana thing.
I've been waiting for you.
So, because we started late...
It might be Screeching Legiana,
Is
because
it-
that's the other subspecies in the game that we haven't fought yet.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Ebony Odegaard and Screeching Legiana we still have coming up.
So we can get all... I was thinking we can knock out the rest of Master Rank 3 arenas. And then...
You'd be surprised, we're still missing like 4 of them.
If you don't want to do that, then we could start the events. I think this would be a good time to... Yeah, I know a lot of them suck. I'm looking at them and I'm going to hate them, but we should just go down the list.
Start from low rank, high rank events and then go up, because some of them, when you get their low rank ones, get the high rank versions. Just like the Wyvern Ignition to get the high rank, or master rank Wyvern Ignition.
The only problem I have with that is every guide I looked at said do not bother for low rank and high rank. It is a waste of time.
You cannot get your thing master rank otherwise without doing the low rank one and then the high rank.
Yes, for that, there are only a few specific ones like that. We don't have to do every single one. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, it won't be matter, we'll slaughter everything.
Actually, that's not true. Literally the last 2 pages, the Beyond Tempered and stuff, would still take us a long time. It is not a breeze. Like, none of those are breezes. Wait, I thought...
This is the final quest one we have at a moment for it. And we need to capture it as well. We technically have to...
I don't think
have
we've
to
killed
do
an...
our-
I don't think I've killed an Ergon in Master Rank either. This would be the first Ergon kill.
And then the quests we have for Brachiodos and Tigrex, we need to capture them for a high rank arena version of them. And then it's also going to give us an optional Master Rank 3 version of them.
I mean, the Brachiodos I don't mind because he has one of the greatest greatswords you could get. I don't know, it didn't matter to me whether we did those and progressed or not. Like, you're practicing with a new weapon, and I don't know, there's like a whole page of just gathering quests for Master Rank. Don't know if any of those give anything really important, but yes, I am aware that there are a couple, i.e. like the Behemoth one. You do that, it's the same thing. You have to do that to unlock the higher Behemoth. I just know that every single thing, every source I saw about completing is like 90% of the event list is actually completely useless.
Freaking reflecting off the sky.
What? Oh, you're over there.
Keeps hitting his chin. Oh my god, so annoying.
Yeah. Kinda sucks against Ergon, but the catch is when you're fighting something like Ergon, stay in sword mode as much as you can. You have Mind's Eye on swords mode, so you cut right through anything.
I'd have the great sleep. Goodbye, cruel world.
I swear, if you
Doing the
paralyze me...
roly-poly on me.
I'm coming. I went to this base. I thought he'd be closer here. Because he does a loop around this whole area, so...
God, how did he hit me multiple? Yep, I'm gonna die right now. Goodbye, cruel world.
Well, at least you called it. You got me all paranoid now, because we haven't fought one of these yet. He might hit like our freight
He
train.
rolled multiple times into me, which stunned me. And then he did just headbutt me. I'm like,
Yeah, he's gonna suck. He's an easy monster, but he sucks sometimes, because he just has the moves. Oh, wow. I see your... Okay, I guess he's leaving. Alright. Oh, not. I guess not. Never seen him do that before. Oh! His sleep is a counter. Oh, that's new. Okay. GG, Capcom. That was a good play. Way to do something to make this turn useful. That was actually clever. I'm impressed. So be careful. If you start laying it on him, he just immediately goes to sleep mode. That's kind of clever. Because, yeah, if he puts you to sleep, he gets to wombo combo you for free. Well, he's following you.
Go back down. Fucking jump on him.
Jeez.
Wanna break your head, you piece of garbage.
It's gonna be important to keep your axe red on him, because he's actually really susceptible to knockdown. Oh no! Oh my god, that did so much. That did so much damage. Like that hit hard. Holy moly. Yeah, see, I was right. He's on fire now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. Yeah, this guy is actually insane. Like, I'm not bluffing it. He is insanely hard. Huh. His Master Rank counterpart sucks. Yep, let out your fart gas. Well, that wasn't really fair, but okay.
Hello, we're getting full PH now.
Right. I'm really surprised. The kit they gave him is gross. Damn, I tried to cancel that move, but he was like, I'm not having it. Uh-oh. No. Goodbye, Bungoy. Wow. Interesting. Yep, I'm not playing with you, man. You're gonna spin around like that? I'm gonna run away. I gotta sharpen my weapon again. Or not. You're not gonna let me sharpen my weapon, are you? Cool. This guy is a certified badass. He, like, legitimately. Man, his blast is insane. Like, it's really hard for me to find an opening to hit him, because... Oh! Nice.
Oh god!
Holy crap! I watched that from up here. That was insane.
Oh my god!
He just spun around you. I'm like, oh, he's marking. He's marking his prey, man. I'm impressed. This guy was a joke. Before he's actually quite hard now. They did a good job. They really did. Seriously, fire resist would go miles here, though. Oh, I guess. Man, he circled around you, and I'm like, well. Oh, he's coming back!
Stunned!
Jeez! Oh, God! No! Leap of faith, save me. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Like, I'm not gonna sit here. This is nuts. I was not expecting Ergon to be this much of a beast. Like, I'm having to play super duper duper defensive. You're not gonna hit me with that, you big dumb. That's like a one-shot. I'm good. Why do you keep trying to hit me with that? I can't even exhaust you, filthy wanker. Okay, we gotta take the head out. You don't need this. Let's break this shit. That's right. Cancel that barb. There we go. That's broken. Let's start this pain chain of breaking shit, you big stupid. You don't need this tail either. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, told you. You don't need the tail. That's 3. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that tail's really resilient, not gonna lie. I tried to do 4. Ran out of charges. How many deaths are we allowed here? I just realized, dude.
1 more and we're done.
Okay, alright, alright. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, boy. He ain't playing around, man.
Got him.
Nice. Well, this is my life. Oh! I got it. I don't care.
I got an Aragon ruby from that. He's high enough to have a ruby now.
Yeah, being this hard makes sense. Calm down, man. Jeez. God, he is running amok. Oh boy. Well, it looks like the rocks got smaller, at least.
Yeah, no, they don't. Because when they explode into smaller rocks.
Oh. Damn, I didn't think that would work. No, don't kill me. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, he's definitely careful with that. Until he's no longer enraged. You gotta be careful about mounting him. He's coming back. Oh! Oh!
Please stop being enrolled.
I know! What the hell? Come on, man. Now this guy's freaking nuts. It doesn't help that he just keeps doing that, though. I think that's part of the problem. Because nothing can stop him once he gets into that roll. He just keeps going to it. Yeah, I don't... Be careful latching onto him. Wow, man, this dude's worse than Basil Goose. He stunned us both at the exact same time. Oh shit, he's coming back.
I thought he was done here.
Yeah, this guy's freaking... Nope. Kind of reminds me of Master Rank Magnamala with the whole constant moving and little purple explosions everywhere. That's the vibe I'm getting from this guy. Oh, come on! Random rocks stop me from making... Man. That's starting to suck. But stop. Definitely gotta bomb his ass.
Get by his back.
If you want to try. Hurry up, though. Not bad. Yours is all sky blue. He's enraged again. Probably because of the bombs. Final. Practically broke everything on him but his back, so I guess I'm gonna stay on the back. Here comes! Blow him up! Oh yeah, baby. No, I wanted to be on the mining side. Eat it, bitch. Oh boy, you're not happy with me. Ow. Well, I do what I gotta do. For Narnia! Wow, that's a lot. That felt good. Woo! Oh my goodness. He's like Ghost Rider's pet. No! Why you get tired way over here?
Thank you for the farm.
Oh wow. I stayed committed. Yeah! Oh, felt so good. We both blew up on him. He did not like that. Oh! No!
Bomb.
Failed the quest. That's okay.
Well,
Get yourself.
I suppose we all have to fail at some point. I'm not really that mad. He's kind of a beast, but it sucks knowing we gotta do that again. God.
Okay.
He's you're gonna have to be way more defensive. He's
I
definitely
was there in the end, but the bomb caught me off guard.
I know, it's fine. Just out of curiosity, I do want to see what he drops. Or what his gear is like after all that nonsense. Just curious.
Stay tough.
Barrios, Clockwork, Legiata, Oregard, Nerd, Kartek, Gladys. Oh. We're not allowed to see his gear yet. We must be fighting something that's higher than our rank.
It's Master Rank 2.
That's the only thing I can think of. We got enough parts. His gear set didn't show up for me.
Maybe we have to kill it.
You might be right. That was rough. I'll change it up a little bit. I'm gonna go with a weaker DPS set, but I want to poison him because we're just taking us too long to damage him.
Curious. My weak 2. Yeah,
I
that
mean-
makes sense why
I've been
so much
waiting
damage
for
to him.
you.
I mean, I'm resistant in fire in both my sets, and he's
Negative
still
11 fire.
yeah, he still almost was one-shotting me too. So
That's why he was doing so much damage to me.
okay, so he should be close to there, I guess. Yeah, that definitely sucks a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Still got the Ergon Ruby still.
I mean, I know you're like I'm not being mad at you because I know you're probably still getting used to moving around with the axe, so I'm not gonna hold it against you. Because, for example, if you're in sword mode, I don't see how you could fucking get out of his range. I don't see it. It's kind of the like it's why they always joke around that you got to be a maniac to use this weapon. Because certain mobs just they have the advantage on you movement wise. You're supposed to do things like some of the best abilities for switch axes like evade extender and all that, but I don't want to do that. Oh, look at that sexy beast. I can't wait to see his gear. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this guy sucks. Like, just straight up out of master rank upgrades. He sucks. I didn't even know he could go underground like that. Where is he going? Nice, we're going to pursue the monster you're tracking? Okay. Alright. Oh, he came out of... Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing this set because I'm going to try to just keep poisoning him. Well... God, man, he does not give you a lot of openings to hit. Yep. Screw you, man. I didn't do anything to you, Anjanath. Leave me alone. Yep. Damn it, Anjanath. Don't go sneezing on me. Wow. I haven't been able to move, and I think I'm gonna die. I can't believe I'm alive. I got stuck between Anjanath and Ergon doing their craziness. Oh God! I swear, this thing is smart enough to know where I'm gonna be before I know it.
Ah!
Yep.
He gives defense down, too.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Because I have it right now.
Yeah, he's just really, really hard, like, all things considered. I mean, if we had fire-resistant stuff, it's one of those scenarios. We build a set just for him, he wouldn't be so bad. Don't like how many rocks he gets to shoot out for no reason. Just because he's moving.
surrounded by rocks.
Yeah, I know. We just need to break parts of him. That's how he gets easier. Need to get rid of his tail, because if you get rid of his tail, he doesn't roll around that much.
That's not true. You won't run much still.
Not towards the end there. Not after he got the tail off. He didn't do it as much. Yeah! I didn't think.
This was a
No!
bad decision.
This was a bad decision. He just knew, man. He knew what we were gonna do.
Don't fight Dodogama!
Yeah, no shit, man. Quit being a raging turd.
God, why? Might hurt. Vortex from that.
I don't know, I feel good. At least he's poisoned. Cool. Oh, come on! Come on! That's so not fair!
Oh, Lord.
You could have hit me, you turd.
I didn't know you were stunned until I started farming.
Whatever, you saw it, you were like, hee hee hee. No! I'm starting to hate this guy right now. See, like this, if we had a lot of tremor resist, that wouldn't be an issue either. Hey, Dodogama's helping. I love you, Dodogama. Dude, he's hitting him hard. Yep, that didn't work. I thought that was gonna work. It didn't work. You hit me, Dodogama. I thought we were friends. Yet again, I can't mind him. Yet again. Finally. For the record, I think those rocks that come off his body are homing. Cause he launched like 2, and I swear one went directly at me. I'm here to poison you. Ow, you're here to hit me in the face. Bruh, calm down.
God, let me out of this fresh hell.
Oh,
I'm gonna die. No.
Yeah.
I
No.
couldn't get out of there.
It's okay. It's just one. Can't even attack him because he's just doing the same bullshit. That was not... Oh, God. Okay. That was kind of not fair, but alright. I can't do this, bro. You can chase me if you want, but I can't fight you in that tunnel. You got way too much of an advantage. I like how he circles himself with rocks, and now he gets to rest. Oh, I can't believe that worked. It's just... okay. Oh, I got him in the head. We still haven't broke his jaw? Poison them again, baby! I need rocks. That's what I need. I need rock. No, I'm going for your jaw this time, buddy. We're going for the head. Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but... oh, God.
Bomb killed me with that much health?
I didn't even see what you were at. I'm like so focused on him right now. Damn, man, he did that as a counter? That wasn't really fair. Oh, God. Oh, this guy sucks. So many fucking rocks. Look at that. My screen is covered in them. I can't touch him. Wait, he's going underground, so... I think when he goes underground, he goes to the crystal room? Man, this guy is definitely a fucking handful.
Why you wanna kill me, Fulgur Engineer?
What's going on?
Sweet Poppy, come to the rocks. Come on, Aragon, come right over here, right next to these pretty rocks. That's right. Roly-poly your way over. That much, too far. Come back over. Oh, Fulgur Engineer, go away. You know, nobody likes you. Oh my god, all three of them are down here.
I see that.
Come on, Aragon, you'll find your spot. Somewhat right there is right. Come on. Be like Fulgur Anjaneth and be right in this. That's right. Stay right there, you big dumb. Oh my god. Miss. Oh my god, I'm blighted by Fulgur Anjaneth. Yeah, once again, we cannot die because so I'm just trying to stay away.
Yeah, this is really...
I'm mixed up in a area full of bombs. I wanna get out of here.
See, we could have just played Power World. But no! Now we're dealing with this. Don't worry, we can still play Power.
Out of this fresh hell. Oh my god, Fulgur Anjaneth, why are you shooting your mucus at me?
I kind of thought he'd be more lightning oriented. Yeah, now screw this room. That room didn't help us one bit. It was actually just destructive.
My god! He stunned me!
I swear. I love you, but please don't die again.
He likes me, I don't know why.
This thing's gotta be almost dead, actually. It's not. It's so annoying how he moves. And those rocks, I swear they home.
Holy shit.
This is my life.
Why am I next to a bunch of explosive rocks again?
It's not, I'm realizing it's not even that he's hard. It's that he gets to do that spin so much that...
Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned. Please don't. Get me out of here! Stop following me! Why is Anjaneth still shooting lightning at me? I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Get me out of here! Oh, so many bombs! He's gonna kill me!
I can't...
Ancient potion!
I can't... I can't think right now. I can't think. I can't. I need a minute. I need a Twix. This is too much.
They kill me! I'm stunned! You got a problem with me!
No.
The bombs! The lightning and the bombs!
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Oh my lord.
Man, he is cool though.
Holy crap, him lit up is dope.
That's what I said. He's freaking cool. I think he went home, actually.
And I'm just circling around. Oh, that was cool. Whatever move that was. I think he's probably captured.
If you want to try, for fuck's sake.
Well, I tried to put the bomb down. Oh god, no, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. He's not there yet. I better heal before. God, if that's done me, I swear to God. Sure, that one.
Stop it! The 5th time I've poisoned him. The 5th time. It's crazy.
Get me off this. That was capturable.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that right now. 20.
Because clearly. I hate this guy.
I actually despise him. Well, I never thought I'd be saying that. He is giving me a massive migraine. Like, very massive. And he's not difficult because he's difficult. This is another situation I'm noticing with this game. He's difficult because all they did was take one move and make it too much. And then now he shits out rocks every 3 seconds, which, even if you had fire resist, wouldn't make a difference in the world, by the way. The only difference is you wouldn't take as much damage. You'd still be getting blown around to Kingdom Come and not be able to attack him. And that's weird. God.
Oh, that was a fresh L.
Yeah, like I said, my head is killing me. I did not like that. I think he's worse than the Viper Kadachi. I can't believe he is. Viper Kadachi didn't kill you 4 times in a row. Can't argue with me that one. Oh god, that guy sucks balls. He might be easier in the arena though. I think if his gear's good, only fighting
Or
that.
worse.
Yeah, but you got the rocks, you got the Dragonator. I mean, God, my brain is pulsating. Holy crap! Let's go see what all. Let's go see what all that fresh hell is worth. Let's go see this janky dude's gear is.
Stay tough.
If I could even see it. Okay, yeah, you're right. You gotta kill it.
Well,
I mean, that's what? You know, I don't know how I feel about this set. That's kind of aggravating with how hard he is. It's very clearly a what you call it, a lance. It's a lance build. And his bonus is allows you to guard against anything. So no way, I would hate farming this set. And I also do not like this guard, blast resist, part breaker, iron skin, and that's it? Like, really? The balance in some of these sets is so bad. Is there an Ergon tree? Ergon tree, Ergon. There's no Ergon greatsword. Well, I should be happy for that, I guess. What about Switch X? So there is an Ergon one. I mean, that's... Oh, that's kind of... That's pretty good. I guess the Ergon Axe is pretty good. Okay, so yeah, that actually, yeah, that really wasn't as fun as I had hoped. Changing gear, because we don't need to wear this anymore. Alright, what's next?
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. What's next?
okay. Technically, we should really kill those T-Rex and Brachiotos. And then we can get everything else slowly that we need for Master Ranks. But we can do a couple of these one ones.
I don't mind, I just didn't want to do it today, because...
An event. This level 1 low rank one gives us something. Let's see what it is.
Oh my god.
Go. Go. Tons of custom parts without raw meat.
I saw nothing special from that at all.
And now we know.
You know what's funny? When you look it up and find out that all of them almost have nothing.
Hold on, there's an event tab, quest thing on this tab. Or this.
I know there are some worth doing for sure.
Here we go. This is what I want. Well, how does this have this in order of? Oh. I guess I don't like how this list is done. Let's see what this one does.
Alright, let me go to the bathroom really quick while you're looking. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. We're just waiting on Bungoy. His computer exploded. It exploded, setting fire to basically everything. So we're gonna chill with other Bungoy while we wait. This does give me time to do something else while I'm waiting. Ow.
Hello.
I can hear you. I mean, yeah, it's the only thing that would do that is that you're pulling too much power, but the only reason why that doesn't make any sense is I feel like I'd pull too much power before you do on one plug, but You know the variable that exists in this situation?
Yep.
What's that?
The mini fridge.
Nope. Actually, that is completely true. If the fridge and computer are plugged into the same thing, that should not be happening at all, actually. Like, that has to change tonight, if that's the truth. In fact, the real problem, and you're not going to like this, is that they are not supposed to be on the same outlet. Because all that power draw still comes from the same outlet. That might be too much. Especially if the computer starts hitting the about 1,000. It's a little less than that it could hit. That'll
find a better Monster Hunter event list.
Yeah, they're not good. I remember trying to look for one, and I was like, wow, why do they not just make a good list? They're always weird and all over the place. Or my personal favorite, people just don't do all the events. The last... I looked up when we started what events to do, like the second day, on a Rex's channel, and all he said was if you're trying to get into Iceborne, aside from a few Cosmogs, and of course the Jagras event, which I didn't know what it was at the time, most of the stuff ain't worth doing at all.
This list ain't useful either.
It's one of those things where it sucks, because like the USJ event, for example, totally pointless because they didn't add a master rank version.
As far as I'm reading, they did.
Why doesn't it appear on the bar then?
Yeah, because Master Rank 5, USJ Shine On Forever. But you know why it doesn't appear on the bar? Because you have to do the low rank one to get the high rank one.
Yes, obviously it's one of those few. I was just trying to call out a random one. Little did I know it was one that actually counted. My bad.
Here we go. Monster Hunter World Event Reward Guides. Let's see if this is...
Although, to be fair, we already did the Wyvern, so how come that one hasn't showed up?
I think you have to craft the weapon and get it to its highest ranking before you need whatever the next material is.
Yeah, I don't have it crafted.
Oh, is this an actual Google Documents that we can do to get this? Okay.
Did his nerd just activate?
So I found a list that looks like tells me everything I need to know.
When does that new character come out? So I want to roll again.
It should be whenever this event ends with the 3 characters banners, so I think there's still another week left on it.
Oh, okay.
Come Tuesday.
So it's close.
So it's like a week and a half-ish.
Cool, I can live with that.
mean, this does do it. I just don't like how he separated these.
I wasn't joking. Every time I tried to find a list, I'm like, why are they so convoluted?
I found a list, and it has everything we need. It just... I dislike how he set it up. Like, he split it up by what gives you items, what gives you... So, like, now I know some of these ones we don't need to do.
I wasn't lying. I did watch a video from Rex that basically said, don't waste your time. But he did say there were some to do. He just didn't point out which ones, you know, to do. And then after that, I tried to look for a guide, and every guide I found was so, I'm just going to be honest, like a puzzle to try to read it. I was like, you couldn't just line up with every quest and just put the rewards are worth doing. I don't understand.
So, we're gonna move this list over.
Because, I mean, yeah, if USJ is one, sure, we'll do that. I mean, I'd love to see what the...
Like I said, when you get it, then there's a new... I think they said charge sword, which is considered one of the best charge swords in the game, they said. I just want to get, like, each of the things we need to create something.
Yes, I'm
so
okay
that
with
I know
that.
where I need to go with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
So I have that list up right now.
But it shouldn't be that many missions.
Actually, it's a lot. I mean, a lot of it's 9-star rank, but it's a lot.
Well, I'm not talking about, like, costumes or anything.
I am.
We don't need those.
Shh.
See, now you're wasting time. I knew it. I knew it. You're not gonna wear no Street Fighter garbage or any of that. You're not gonna wear any of it. So stop. You know it. Don't even. Not to mention, if you want to do all the costumes, you're looking at a multi-day thing, because a lot of them you cannot earn the costume without doing it 5, 6, 7 times.
So it says this one gives us... Not entirely sure what
Someone
it
help
is.
me! Bungoy's crazy. Alright, come on, Bungoy Cat. Let's go see what torture Sanji has put upon us.
I've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you. Where the sun meets the moon, huh? Oh boy.
It says this gives us
It
the
better not be
Bristly Crake ticket
This
and the
better
Downy Crake ticket. No, this gives us the Downy Crake ticket.
This better not be stupid.
And it says it gives us the Downy Crake brooms and Downy Crake love. I don't know what those are.
I swear to God, if we're doing a quest for emotes, it's your ass. I'm dead serious. Don't want to waste my time. Those sound like emotes. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. You're playing with my patience here.
Jesus Christ.
I don't care if you want to do these goofy ones on your own. You go right ahead. It's a waste of time.
And I could have been doing these all the time.
No, you couldn't have. Because you wouldn't have done them.
I would have. You're the one over here saying, no, we gotta do everything together.
We do. Everything important.
Now, I expected one of them to be here, but neither of them are here.
What are we killing?
And
What are we
not on
suffering
the
through?
map. We're just killing a Pookie Pookie and a Toby Kadachi, I think.
Because all of this doesn't help us at all. Neither do the emotes. I don't want to touch any of the markers because, we'll get low rank, medium, high rank investigations. No, really, like, joking aside and just, like, complaining about it, you don't understand. We don't have that much time to play this game. We're not going to make up for years of playing by doing costume quests. Emote quest.
Look at how fast that went. You
What
have
is-
nothing to complain about.
What are you talking about? We have to sit through load screens and everything. Shut up.
This is baby bitch boy.
Uh-huh. Actually, I would like to point out that if you want to call people that, you should realize only a baby boy would want emotes and, you know, Japanese animations. I just want to point that out.
Folks said I am a man of culture.
Yeah, and how wrong was that? Would you like me to rekindle the tale of what happened to you today in sushi?
We already looked over there. The Toby Kadachi wasn't over there.
I'm not going because of this room. He's always usually in the center of the map. I'm just going this way. Because I'm not a map expert like somebody. Wow, you yelled at me and he's right here in my face. Well, must be those damn anime emotes. I swear, if we beat this, then it shows some cute little picture. I wish Supreme was here so he could suffer too.
Supreme would enjoy it, I bet.
Nope. I think 1 damage to me. That's kind of amazing. Now here it comes. I feel like it's gonna be a little cute anime girl. It's gonna be like, you got this beautiful emote.
Well, if it gives you a ticket, obviously it's to craft something.
And if it's useless, steal your ass. But even so, even if it gives a ticket, it doesn't solve the problem. And like I said, you need dozens of tickets for almost everything. Like, I know the Wiggler helm is one of them, but you need dozens of tickets for it.
So the Wiggler helm is great.
Yeah.
I can't deny it.
I don't know, I can actually. It had a purpose when world was new. That purpose has long since been forgotten.
Look at that, I see a ticket in there.
Tiny crates drawn on it. Redeem it at the smithy for something nice.
See, it's a smithy thing.
Yeah, let's go see how good this thing we must have done is. Oh, I can't wait to see my reaction. I can't wait. Alright, to the smithy we go. I'll actually do this stuff before I forget. Welcome. Fertilize and collect harvest. I'll just do one more batch of those and then we'll go from there. That's fine. The Tail Rider Safari has returned.
Good morning to you.
Okay, I better do that first. If I said move to the room, why do you ask me a secondary time to move to the room? What's the logic behind that? That's kinda gross. Those rewards are actually terrible.
Okay, I know we got them, but where the hell they are?
Got what?
search. It's under Palico.
Pretty sure it's under Palico, yep. Which makes
Okay,
it
I don't know.
even more lame, but it just depends.
It's not under Palico, but it is low rank, so... Is it armor? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Although that's really pretty.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Stay tough.
Okay, I didn't find anything under low rank armors. I don't know where I'm looking now. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Not our layered armors. What the heck is this? That's kind of cool. I like those. It's not a pendant. It's a weapon? How the heck are we... What? Where? Okay. Let me click. Am I able to click on it and see what it is? Got the Downey Craig ticket for something. And... I'm not sure what it's supposed to give us. Huh? Okay, I found them.
Here it is.
There's some, dual blades.
Okay.
Gotta go look for them now. So maybe at the bottom of the tree where all the event stuff goes. What the heck is this? Oh. Look at that. There's a Master Rank version of it.
It's terrible. Oh my god.
We don't know that. There's a Master Rank version now.
I can tell by looking at the stats and the direction they're heading based on the high rank version. It's a stupid weapon.
I will craft it. And then I will upgrade it. Oh wait, I couldn't without doing the mission more. I just want to see the upgrade requirements. 2 more Downey Craig tickets. And then...
Are you
those
satisfied?
are different tickets.
Yes,
But
it
does
clearly unlocks another quest.
I've been justified.
What do you mean?
It has...
The word you're looking for, because you're terrible at English, is vindicated. And you haven't been vindicated because... that was completely useless. It's not even a good dual blade.
We don't know that yet.
Oh, you willing to split money on it? Because I am.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm playing this game a long time. I'm willing to put money on it. Timberland Troublemakers. And what, pray tell, does this give us?
This gives us the Bristly Crake ticket.
I'm really starting to regret my existence right now. Do up, do up, do up, do up. Bum, 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 bum.
Never fought him in here. I didn't even know he goes in here.
Yeah, he could squeeze into some tiny tunnels. Why? Why did you do that? Nice teeth you have, Anjaneth. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's get your flitter flatter medallions or whatever they are. Quest complete. You know what? We gotta farm 99 of them. Says that's how many you could hold. It's how many we gotta farm.
Bounty complete. Argosy has returned.
Steamworks is full.
Welcome.
How did I complete a bounty? That was like Pipsqueak rig.
Having a nice night.
Oh. That's kind of stupid. Alright, let's go do the Steamworks real quick.
Now we just need to track down that T-Grex and Brachydios.
Full steam ahead.
Back to the house.
Set pig missions on the string of one weapon. Let's check the hammer first. It is a hammer. It's a poison hammer. It looks adorable. Sure, we'll craft the level 1 version of this just for fun. Actually, surprisingly decent.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
Can't see what the rarity and level is, but it exists.
All right, off we go again. You know what to do.
7 gold eggs. Yay.
Oh, this is for this one.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you. Available quest. I know what this one is already. This one gives the Where's Elmo set. It's the same with this one, yeah. Even just to do the first part, you gotta do this one a lot. Do you believe in magic? Okay, seriously? Oh, it's dead.
Dead.
I didn't know he was dead.
All I saw you was just
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find some enjoyment in these missions, okay? Rathalos is still Rathalos.
Hail, bitch.
The torment is crazy. Pa 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 pa. Do, 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 do. Oh yay.
I got 2 white recognitions.
Pa 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 pa. Do, 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 do.
Trying to get all right ones. One. Yep. Well, that is one that we gotta do. We don't need to do that one. So we don't have to do that quest. We don't have to do this quest. We don't need to do that quest.
That was loud. What's up, DJ? Just doing our quests here in Monster Hunter, you know the drill. We're getting our fluffer stuffers and our cracker whackers and corn on the cob lances and...
Okay, so I guess the only other low rank one that is important is that one. All those ones just give stuff. Oh, there's this as well, the poison posse, but I don't think we need to do that one either, it says. Okay, so...
I mean, it was your fault. I don't know what to say.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. The USJ Gold Star treatment. How fast can we kill these fuckers? I remember, Bungoy, if they don't die in 2... Nope, I only did 8. It was all your fault. Doobie. It's all your fault, DJ. All your fault. We're going in, guns blazing. Oh, I remember this now.
Skill issue.
What? So random. So random, DJ. If I remember, not my problem. He had, but you made him do it. Just saying. If I remember correctly, the smallest one is the strongest.
No.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a joke, because there's a high rank version or there's a master rank version that does a Pulumu, where the Pulumu one shots you.
Oh my god. Why is he running away to you?
As I'm picking on the little one, I guess. Yeah, the little one in this one hits the hardest, pretty much. Because they do this several times. Like I said, in the master rank, there's a tiny Pulumu. It might be the new one. That basically has like 300% attack power. So you can't get hit by it. But you also get like 10 revives or whatever. Instead of the normal 3. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay, DJ. I had a pretty good day, just kind of winding down. Getting a lot of the stuff we need to get done. Bungoy's learning a new weapon. There it is, the USJ armor shard thing, and you gotta do this about
Oh, is that what it is? I was about to say, it's like, I didn't get a ticket.
Yes, but this sucks, because, like, say you want that shit, you have to do this mission, like, 4 or 5 times, then do the other one 4 or 5 times. Not a big fan of the low drop rate for the quest stuff. It's just kind of stupid.
Having a nice night?
Having a nice night. Ah.
Tail Rider Safari has returned.
I was waiting for you. Any day now.
That little symbol with the tiny monsters next to, like, the Tail Rider Safari thing, what does it mean?
What symbol?
You know how some of those things have the little monster, like your Shamos or Jaggy, depending on the map, on, like, the top right corner of the thing of the Tail Rider Safari?
Oh, I'm not sure. I was wondering the same thing. I think it means, like, the type that they are, I think. Because they're not all the same. They all have, like, different types or whatever. Like, what... Or what they bring to battle, anyway.
So, this is a quest?
Isn't that what they all are? I'm sorry, what? How did I lose that? Whatever.
I've been waiting for you.
I am waiting, you can't use. Really? This gives us something? Well, okay.
Didn't think so either when I'm looking. It's a weapon, so...
Alright, I'll trust you. If it's stupid, it's your balls. I haven't... Hold on.
Welcome.
I am not fertilizing.
No!
I was like, I am not fertilizing. Like, oops. I don't know, man. It's just, I forget. Like, I can't. It was so easy to remember. I was doing it every mission. And I think the problem is when I got comfortable and I'm like, I could check every so often. Like, I'm burning myself doing that. Because, yes, once you screw up and you get even one of those things off, that's it. Oh. You still there? Did Bungoy have another fatal crash? I think he might have. Let me BRB real quick and check on him. I will be right back. And yes, for those of you lurkers, we live in the same house. So I can check on Bungoy when I need to. I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully we got that solved. For now. Just, having some power issues that take care of later, that's all. Alright. So we had to wait for Bung to rejoin, and, I don't even remember the quest we were on. What was it? Low, high rank events. What the heck? Am I lost? I don't reckon. Okay, this was the quest I think he posted. All right, so we'll post that one, and yeah. While we wait for him to show up, let's go see
Stay tough.
what this hammer was, apparently. Weapons. Hammer. Well, that's a hammer. Goofy looking one for sure. But yeah, I went ahead and put the quest up already. Do 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 do.
That's what I thought. Cancel out my Tail Rider Safaris.
No worries. So I guess you changed your mind about summoning on Claudia?
Oh no, I'm still gonna summon on her.
Oh.
I was just waiting until this vacation time came up to do it.
10-4 Blubber Ducky. Ready to go, ready to go.
I don't need to go far on her. Just gotta get her origin. But if I pushed it and got every copy, I could get her like origin 2 or 3. Like got to the 300 reward.
Yeah. It's a lot of
But I
resources
don't know if I'm
though.
gonna spend that much.
I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot to spend, I think.
I mean, I see like I have Claudia on my third team as my DPS, and I see the damage she does. It's all that she obviously does a lot. I also found out why it's bad to put her in teams with other dots. She clears out all other dots except shock. That's why you don't want her team bleed or like Conglin with a freeze dot.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Are you pinging?
No, the game's pinging because we're seeing mobs that we want to kill.
Ba 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 boo 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 bee boo.
The first fleet ticket.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. And I swear, if it's just the head of that stupid creature. The Argosy, huh? Boom, 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 boom.
Stay tough.
It is a lance.
I mean, it's... Yeah.
Does this one say it gives us something? It does say it gives us something. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you.
I don't know why I keep eating like half these ones we don't need to eat for, but just so used to it.
'Cause you eat. 'Cause it makes you smart. Makes you worth $1 million. Okay.
Some big old moss line. Ah! What the fuck? They kill you in one hit. I did not expect that. Oh my god, another one from the back room came and rammed me. What the hell?
Yep. They don't give anything either.
That was much man.
I just didn't move fast enough.
God damn it. Like some super huge moss swine now.
I don't know. Oh.
Is it bigger? Yeah, it's bigger. Oh my god!
Cool. I just don't have any words for events like this. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh heck no. Yep. He's prepping that booty hole. Oh, we got away from him.
It actually doesn't let you evade dodge either. That's the second time I realized I thought I mistimed it, but nope, it just doesn't allow you to.
Charging again.
You're just supposed to get wrecked
God
by this
dang
guy.
it.
Yep.
If we die once more, it's over.
See, the thing is I wasn't even near him. His hitbox is insanely huge. It's beyond his body.
Alrighty. A good one for this quest is the whatever event platter it is, because it gives us safeguard for at least one death.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it was something.
Tail Rider for Safari is back.
Feline safeguard. Nice.
Yeah, at first I was trying to do the full evade, and it didn't work, and I couldn't figure it out. Then I failed again. Then I realized that his hitbox is much bigger than his body. You can't just dodge him. You have to be completely out of his way somehow. So it is a little RNG.
Just try not to die to those little ones.
Yeah, the little ones... You pretty much just have to fight them extremely cautiously, and I don't know. I already know there's an event, because there's apparently a Palumu that is really hated. It's the same thing. That's why I know about it. This is apparently one of the lamest quests most people don't do. It's just a...
I've been waiting for you.
It's apparently a tiny Palumu. It might be the new one. I think people said it puts you to sleep. but it does the same thing. It just immediately one-shots you. And what makes it hard is, without the resistance, it just puts you to sleep and kill you instantly. They don't have much health, but... looks like the net's having problems, too. Got a bad connection.
Oh, that one in the background's charging. Oh, I gotta be careful. Stay away from me. Back off. Multiple you guys running at me. Wait, is he charging? Can't tell. Now he's charging. I can't get out of the way.
I couldn't even see the other one because of the one in front of me. What's up, Supreme? Just trying to do annoying quests.
Oh my god!
Hope your weekend's going okay. I don't even care about carving them. I hit
One's charging in the background. One's charging in the background. Well, it doesn't matter.
I hit one for 900. And it survived. And I'm like, okay.
I'm not jumping down. That was... okay, he's not charging. He's charging. Watch yourself.
Oh, I got you, man. $10-4, taking the trash out. Well, don't get, the Detroit memory in me. I'm like, don't get caught out there with any unsavory people. Doesn't matter. I don't know how I feel about the big one. Because I feel like they want you to have a evade extender for this whole fight. I don't like that you can't super dodge. They did that on purpose, and I think that's what makes this so hard.
We're gonna pick up that scatter now. We already did. Damn. Look at me start moving. Oh, oh. Oh boy, here we go again. Now.
There was no way I was gonna dodge, so I just decided to block, see if that would work.
Oh, he's charging all the way over here. Oh no. Oh no. Let me climb up this fence. Let me climb up this fence. Alright, he stopped. Oh, he's charging again. I can't put my weapon away fast enough for my
that's what I was saying. God, he's rough. Oh, I stunned him. Thank God I took that gamble. I decided to do a full charge. I'm like, this guy sucks. Okay.
Well.
This was a scenario, yeah, you needed the the greatsword was gonna be king here, just because you need huge hits now, not your fault. It just. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't care what good garbage comes out of that. God, that was no fun. So I said, just wait. There's a Palumu one in Master that everyone talks about as being horrible. I don't even know what the reward is for it. And of course the reward got tanked hard. That's the other problem with quests like this.
Fox ticket.
I mean, it did give a hard armor sphere though for the old game, which makes no sense to me. That's a little weird.
Actually gives quite a bit of money too if you don't die.
Yeah, if you don't die. That's kind of the big.
Welcome.
That's kind of the big one. Well,
what is this box ticket give us?
what does it give us? Probably Palico armor. I don't know. I always just assume it's Palico armor.
Well, it was high rank, so it's gotta be under high rank.
Forge equipment. I don't see anything new.
Yet either. Not Palico equipment, it's not armor. It's gotta be a weapon.
I hate when it's a weapon, because that just takes forever to check.
It's a layered armor.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's one of those goofy heads.
Oh, come on! The shades are dope, though.
So you did a mission I didn't. I don't have those.
Huh?
You have a couple things on that list I don't have.
I haven't
That
done anything.
harvest. That harvest?
I haven't done anything extra.
Remember that harvest?
Oh, you know what it is? It's not that I did missions. Do you remember the tickets?
God, I love
You know
this on that one.
You know the tickets? The VIP and all that?
Uh-huh.
I converted them all to each of the seasons to see what the stuff looked like. That's all. Before you jumping to conclusions with your bad board game. Because I was thinking, I'm like, no, I didn't.
Hey, what does this give?
Yeah, I took the VIP and did each of the seasons so I could look at their gear. Yeah, you could make that thing right now if you wanted. You have to take the tickets that we. Oh, you don't get what you're looking at. I see.
That doesn't make sense to me. Why would they have two missions that do the same thing? Oh, because maybe people were annoyed? No. Well, we'll just do it and see.
What do you mean, just do it and see? What are you talking about?
I mean, you are what you eat from your head to your feet.
Then I'm not very tasty.
I'm a hot pocket.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Swear to God, I hate that voice so much. It
I
drives
need
me up the wall.
I need to do the quest Every Hunter's Dream 3. I'm assuming that's the one we need to do someday to get the final Wyvern Blade.
Yes, that's for the final Wyvern Blade.
The hell is this? Ah, jeez.
It's a Rathian and Pink Rathian, you big dumb.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I want that sword too, but we're not there yet, technically.
We're just kind of pseudo-farming everything to see what all gives what.
Definitely pseudo woulda kudo, yeah, for sure.
See, it says there's a charged X as well.
I mean, yeah, I obviously am gonna want that. That's why I'm not opposed to doing these. I just...
All these are high rank. I guess I could farm their things to get their level up things. This is a big Rathian.
Just wanted to knock out a lot of this stuff I know we still gotta do. The amount of damage I just did to her head was crazy. Crazy, just crazy. Go, use that weird Mucano thing that I think is garbage. Wow! That was 1,000 damage on my second hit. Oh wow! Yep. Bringing the pain. Yep, instantly cut her tail off. Yeah, I am amazed at how, wow, that damage was unreal. I am not even joking. That was some ridiculous damage. When my second charge attack hit for 1,000, I'm like, okay. We too strong for this fool. Alright, let's go butcher. Oh good, I got an investigation, yay. Why is it do? I hate these things. Go to the pink Rathian, not the dead Rathalos. Just disgusting. This stupid Kestodon. No, I want my... Well, I am so sorry I hurt you like that. Oh, you walked right into that. just... About time you did something useful. Man, you're not even in the same league as us. Kinda feels good to be a gangster. That's insane. Does someone order a pink Rathian tail? Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I am guessing he's going there. Bum ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Hello. Don't ignore me. Okay. I told you not to ignore me. Ba 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 ba. Now, what was this for?
I'm not entirely sure, just I gave something.
Probably Hep C. I won't get me wrong, it does feel good to like straight up butcher some of these guys. It is entertaining. Really? It's another cat hat? Are you It's another cat hat. I didn't know we were in furry territory. Did you see that? I was the rodeo champ.
The rodeo champ.
The rodeo.
Welcome.
Welcome. Stop saying items can be delivered. Like, nothing can be delivered.
My Steamworks is full.
You're cruising for a bruising game.
Actually, things might be delivered. I think I know. Did you go to the delivery tab?
I know what it is. I was just being stupid. It's the
Having a nice night.
VIP markers for the rest of the stuff. I don't know. I just haven't done it. Slayer Teostra. Now that sounds fun. This room is so pretty. What's going on?
Doing my Steamworks.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just progress. We could have today, but I wanted you to just practice the weapon. Just to see how you would do with it. I mean, yeah, when it comes to like building for it, I mean, there is two ways you could do it. You could go like sharpness prevention, and then like power prolonger and charger, and then be able to just like, for example, stay in like sword mode forever. But the problem I have with that is, like, especially in master rank, none of these mobs are gonna stand still long enough for you to smack at them for 30 seconds, you know? So I don't really see the cooldown.
Mexican Supreme is here.
We have a Supreme? Well, shoot. Now we gotta go take on freaking Magnamala. That's just great. He's so hard, he's not even in the game. You and that damn UFO. Look at Supreme. Look at him looking all dapper Dan. Oh, look, Creed's in the little outfit too. Maybe I should just do my cat as well. It would be more sleep.
I've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you. Oh, this is what you want to do. This doesn't give cat ears, does it? Because this is going to err on the lot less fun side, just saying. Alright, Supreme, be careful. We don't want to get any blood on those clothes.
I know he's at work, so he's probably in between stuff, so I'll join when he wants to join.
Supremely. Oh, I guess I don't get a choice. Oh, well, okay.
There's regular Razzie. He just left a pile of dung.
Well, he just pooped. He's got to poop too, you know. That didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, ho, ho. God, it feels good to hit him that hard. See, it's Rathalos just being Rathalos, as usual. Come to the ground, you stupid shit. Seriously, what's the point of that Mucano? Every time he pulls it out, he's never hitting him. Yep.
I forgot to eat. Really? A second time?
Yeah, I think this one is a little bit more rambunctious than normal, just because it's an event. Whew. Yeah, didn't think he was gonna survive that. I mean, you know. He was, at least he still had high rank health, because that would have been annoying. He definitely was trying to set up for the throw over and over again. I just wish you could control these. That would be the best.
I can't see the Rathalos on the map, so he doesn't know where to go. Alright, I'll travel to this camp then.
Rathalos. Oh, this is kind of stupid. Okay.
That's why the research is important for these guys, because then they know where to go.
Down we go. Not the button I meant to hit, but cool. Didn't need it anyway. Oh, it looks like he was. I turned on the Steam Deck, sat down, and got it. Oh, it's okay. No concerns. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. If it wasn't for being overpowered, this mission would be way harder. Absolutely ridiculous.
Alright, I'm tired of this already.
Yeah. Yeah, he sucks.
Dropping this down. This. Oh, here we go. It's the third time this match. I'm gonna get tossed by Red.
Come on, man. Okay. Cool.
Seriously.
Yeah, he's probably resistant. Thank you. I was about to get really pissed if I couldn't knock him down with that level of hit. Like, that just... Clearly the event had him busted. Oh, okay. I've never had that happen before. I mean, he's almost dead, but holy crap. Definitely annoying.
Hell no.
Nah, screw you, man. Oh, oh! Did you see that?
No.
He got hit by the electric trap and still flew away anyway, like he shook it off. I've never seen that before. Like, he was above the trap and the bolts hit his legs, and he just, like, shook it off and flew away. Thought he's up here. Where is he? Oh, wow, I couldn't see him. I don't think we need anything fancy.
Oh, Mexican train's trying to catch him.
Oh! I thought we gave up after what happened with the first one. Whoops.
My bad.
Yeah, that was my bad too. The way he got out of that, because like the lightning one still works at a certain height, and it hit him, and he just shook it off. So I was thinking, oh, okay, this guy just doesn't want to be captured. Okay. Can you imagine? Like, man, those guys' kit was annoying. I tell you right now, that quest would have sucked in high rank gear. That's kind of reminding me of the old Flash days. It is for fucking cat hats, you bastard!
Oh, that says Fox Ticket 2. It might be something else. Let's go find out. Let's go see what the new thing is.
It's gonna be a cannon. I can feel it.
Stay tough.
Stay tough. Okay, you win this round,
Oh?
but it's not really any better. I did like your machine gun. The Fox ticket too, I guess, is required for the Wiggler head.
I feel like you got the Wiggler head differently before.
It was pretty early too. I don't remember it being a hard quest because they made it so that everybody could have it.
Oh, see, there's the Wiggler ticket. So yeah, there's still the Wiggler mission. Then why is there...
I don't know.
Oh, to make a layered armored version, I guess. So you can still have it and...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I liked your machine gun. It was pretty good. I mean, the Rathalos was kind of annoying, but I mean, yeah, I liked it too. But...
Oh, dang, the Azure Star for the Palico looks dope. I
Yeah, it's
forgot
not...
we got that stuff.
Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, let's go. Let's push it since Supreme is here.
Did we not get... There's no armor, I'm assuming, for the USJ then. Just weapons?
No, there is, but it's low rank.
I checked low rank, there wasn't any.
It's like low or high, I know that.
Check both.
All I know is that there's a set and a longsword. Supreme's having fun with the gun. Supreme just keeps showing off his different skins.
What about this? The greatest Chagris? That's the...
Yeah, we don't
need to do that.
We don't need to do that garbage.
It says this one gives special ticket rewards, but I don't see this one on the list. Oh, is that it? Oh. That is, but sure. This is gonna suck.
I've been waiting for you.
Wow, real sloth. Sure, how bad could a Lavia sloth be, right? It's just too hot in here, man. Too hot. Okay. I am getting ground pounded for no freaking reason.
Hey, he drops decorations.
It's looking like we didn't really need to do this one.
Well, he dropped something else, but he dropped some material or thing, but yeah, no cookies all up. Yeah, when he jumps in the lava, he drops. Stones. Know that. He's hard as a rock man.
Yep.
Swear to God, that's some open lava. Oh yeah, he gives the rare ones. I got the brown one.
That fight. I hate that creature. He's not that bad. Just very anti-melee.
Switch him to sword mode. So he's down slow. that hurt.
Yeah. He's going for Supreme. Holy moly.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage, actually. I feel like this is just a fire resist test. That was like gonna be a sweet uppercut. Oh well, wow, that was big.
Knock it out. Oh, Lord.
It's the same thing with this guy. He's not hard. He's just obnoxious. I don't know. trapped?
Paralyzed.
Ah, this thing. This thing is really testing my patience. Dang, man.
Got him.
Yeah. This guy's just really annoying. Wow. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's worn me out mentally. I'm kind of like dozing off at how annoyed I am with the way he moves. So I can't really get a good hit on him. He bursts out. He's hard. I guess he's almost dead now.
I can catch her.
Like that one just... Okay. So we're starting to get into the territory of like the end game of high rank when you were all capped out. So that thing shared an annoyance factor with the Rathalos Rathian. Whatever that other fight was. Yeah, I can definitely say by playing Rise and worlds so close to each other, their master ranks are not the same. They are actually different. The brown one is not very high, by the way.
Oh, I gave a bunch of decorations on.
Stealth, palette hell. Of course, it doesn't look any different from the Great Jagras.
So far. It's the largest Lobio sloth. That was supposed to give us a ticket too. I didn't see it give a ticket.
It didn't.
Yeah, it's supposed to give us the beetle ticket.
Well, give me a sec. Let me get up and go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen up. I'll just be right back.
Head. We never completed those missions, that's why we never saw it. Okay. Argosy Tail Safari.
What a waste. Yeah, he's trying to go through the event stuff. From what I know that there's some that we need to do to unlock like gear or whatever. But yeah, that one was pretty.
That one was supposed to give us a beetle ticket. I don't know if it's a random drop or not. But it's supposed to give us a beetle ticket for the beetle armor.
Yeah, well, that one sucks. I guess let's do like a couple more.
So
I wasn't expecting.
apparently we get a ticket from killing the Great Jogress. The greatest Jogress.
But I haven't once seen any guys say kill him, so it must not be worth it.
Oh, let's find out.
God. No, it's okay. We're not gonna do too many more. It's
I've been waiting for
it's
you.
pretty late for us.
Yeah, but it doesn't give us good decos. It just gives you a lot of decos.
Actually,
I've never seen it give any
I've
good decos.
honestly, I think it's identical to the one we did. Only difference is, I don't know. Well, I mean, no, this Jagras is just as annoying if you try to fight it head on. Yeah, we did it a few times last week, and I mean, it really didn't give us much. Because the quest itself has like a, since it's high rank, it's pretty much limited to that.
have to go do that Lavia sloth eventually again to see whatever ticket's supposed to drop.
Yeah, pretty much. That thing was so annoying. I'd rather just go with like overpowered gear though. Yeesh. Like I said, playing this, and I now know. I think I do think I like Rises better. I just like the more aggressive monsters that have openings. I don't like this like hyper defensive, hyper evade monster style. Like every single Master Quest monster we fought, it took one of their skills and just put it on repeat. And I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, I guess we're not waiting for him to eat.
Watch him get the same amount of decos regardless if he eats.
Who knows?
But he's gonna go eat.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Man, he's just like full AoE moves. That's all he keeps doing. He's trying to eat Supreme. It would be funny if you killed him and he just exploded in gems everywhere. Yeah.
Yep, he won't let me stay on.
No, he's doing all mass AoE attacks. He's just full annoying is what he is. What? Okay. I don't know how that happened.
I'll pick him up. That boy almost killed me.
Yep.
I left a stone behind.
The way he, like... there's no, like, good windows. I hate that. I couldn't even create one. He's basically, like... I guess he's so big, he's pretty much immune to stagger.
Yeah.
I never once got to hit him with a level 3. The best I could do was a 2. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Where is he? Where is he? This is reminding me of the Magnamala. I think that what they do, now that I'm seeing this like this, is that they just create percentage hunts. It doesn't really matter how strong you are. I think he does percentage-based damage, and you do... His health is based on where you're at, as well. Because, like... It's not a lot to him. Even a Master Rank Joggers wouldn't have lived this long. Finally. Over 1,000, baby. And he's gonna kill me for it now.
Almost dead, 1,000, baby.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's going for me too.
That's what you
Dust
get.
powder.
Yeah, I saw you, and I blocked. Try again, mother trucker. God, is this guy not near death? Something spooked our tail rider. Jeez.
God. Have mercy. Oh, he's eating me and it hurts a lot.
Jesus. 1260. All of us are just going off on him.
How is this guy not dead?
I just...
Mexican Supreme is being chased by a pickle.
Well, you know, these things happen. Wow. Okay. About bloody freaking time. Dude, even almost dead, he's flying like Sanic. Can you catch that thing? Here you go, committee. Take this guy. We call him Bob.
Intro.
A ticket with a Kuya-Ku drawn on it. I swear. Oh, you know what? This was epic. I really needed that great Jogris stuff. I was lacking. Okay.
Ooh, got elemental. Pretty nice. Stamina thief, that's pretty nice. Not an elemental again. Those are probably my best things.
It looks like to get the good gems off him, you have to kill him. Because you get 2 chances at, well, the best for Iceborne. Yeah, that guy was a load of butt, is what he was. The Master Rank Joggers is not even that strong. The Fury of El Dorado. Up, my Steamworks and Tailgaters are up. Get that done.
Let's see what other event quests we have. Oh, I know there's this one.
What did I say? Steamworks and Tail Riders. That's right.
Now we just need to track down that T-Grex and Brachydios.
Full steam ahead!
I do feel like this Steamworks stuff fills up really fast.
Couldn't quite catch the wave, eh? There's always next time.
I hope you had fun with that Jagras, Supreme. You liked that quest.
Steam's starting to build up. Ooh, the machine's on fire. Oh, in a good way. Steam's building like crazy.
I gotta admit, that little cat on the corner is adorable. I'm serious, he just keeps coming out like, hey! See? He's like, yeah.
I done, eh? Can't win them all.
The chief. Done, eh?
What have I ever seen one?
I probably have, like, millions of dollars saved up in that sell stuff. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, but either.
Because, for some reason,
Steam's starting to build up.
in this game, upgrading costs nothing, but building does. It's like the total reverse. Supreme said he got a new quest. Oh yeah, my tail riders. Gotta do that. Oh no! Supreme, you're on whatever your cap quest is. Let's see, rank 100 in this game? I wonder what it is. We definitely can't help you with that one. Sapphire Star Guidance. Oh, I didn't even send them back out. I'm an idiot. Sure. Why can't I get like a double Barioth one? Why? It always ever gives me one Barioth. Alright, man. Yeah, we're probably gonna do like one more anyway and call it. It's pretty late for us. I do appreciate you hanging out with us though. Damn, it's past 11. I thought it was like 10:30. Yeah, make sure you're safe as you close up and stuff. But yeah, it was good having you.
Waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you. I'd say this is a proper quest to end on. I'm okay with this. I got you. I appreciate that. 10-4 rubber ducky. Sure, let's try this build. I haven't used this one yet. Alright. Let's get her done. How do you like the weapon, since you've been using it for a little while today?
Just gotta get used to using it on different creatures.
I didn't answer my question. How do you like it?
Yeah, it's fine. I can't get as... So far, I can't get as many 0. Like, 2 is my max before, like, I can...
Yeah, it's hard.
Well, that's some music playing right there.
Yep. What the... He's so adorable. Oh, I'm loving this music. Hell yeah. Oh, this is getting me in the nostalgias. Okay, I'm not mad at this quest. Let me lose my blood, please. What the hell happened there? Oh! Man, when that morph slash does like 300 on the middle slice, oh man.
I'm gonna mount him.
Yeah, he's super weak to explosion because he's so tiny. It hits all his body parts at the same time. It's really hard to stay on him. There you go. Round 2, baby.
I'm dying to bleed because I'm not curing it.
Yeah, don't die. Because whatever the rewards are for this are going to get lowered by your death. He was kind of tough, actually. For taking that beating, I mean, he was kind of tough. Oh, this is the Mega Man. I mean, yeah, I figured with the music. I love Mega Man music. I can't really play the games anymore, but I love the music. That's a lot of...
Well, there's a tail to farm right here.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I might actually do that. It would be fun to have the Mega Man armor. I'm assuming that gate's gonna open.
At some point, I'm assuming we got the smallest Dodegar, and I'm assuming we're about to get the biggest Dodegar. And he's about to get Pierce Pod to hell.
I didn't know the twins were going to MegaCon. I mean, I remember somebody saying something, but... Yeah. Apparently the new OLED does much better, but I wouldn't know. I already got the regular one too. Yeah, that's some good battery drain. Okay, Odegaard. Alright, calm down. told you to calm down.
Hell no. I didn't know the axe form still counts as severing.
Mm-hmm.
As that makes it OP for taking tail.
Well, this weapon's just really good at part breaking in general. But the switch axe is considered a berserker weapon because you don't have hardly any defense like the other weapons. I'm gonna sell it for 500. Oh, okay. If you want my advice, and I'd say I'm pretty knowledgeable about it, I would get the OLED Steam Deck. The claw is going to be better, yes, but okay, I guess I should. Let me backpedal a little. If you really want to do Windows things, like really, then the claw is what you want. Actually, what you want is, I mean, the claw is fine, but like any of them are good. Well, the Steam Deck 2 didn't get announced per se. It got said that they're doing it, which, I mean, that's about as useful as Elder Scrolls 6. One ticket. Oh, for the retro skin. Oh, okay.
Make a man ticket.
Yeah, I know. No, trust me, I know. I keep up on it. I'm very into that space. The reality, though, is it really depends on what you want. If you need a Windows device for gaming, as in like Game Pass and stuff like that, then I guess wait for the claw. If you know what I mean. But if you're strictly a Steam person, or like most of your games on Steam, you're not going to do better than the OLED. It might be the weakest of all of them, but in terms of how it runs and the battery life and everything, it is leagues better. As far as the Steam Deck 2, though, I mean, you could ask my brother. I keep up on that. There's not really... You could say they announced it, but I wouldn't really call it an announcement.
Welcome.
Most of it was a bunch of rumor mill stuff for the most part. There's a lot of fake news. Fake news? Can't believe I just said that. In the handheld department because of everything that's happening between Nintendo and like the claw getting announced. The claw is literally on paper as good as like the ROG Ally and the Legion Go. Like it's barely any better, if that. I think it's only better because of the battery life. So I mean, the problem is that Valve doesn't want to release another Steam Deck until they can make a considerable jump, and they can't do that right now. There's no way to do like a jump that's so big it leaves everything in the water. Like, you have to think of it like a console, like an Xbox and stuff. Albeit they're not doing that much more either, but it's tough. Like, the only real reason to wait for the claw, and I'll be perfectly honest, is if for some reason you're Team Blue and you really want an Intel processor in your handheld. If not, I mean, the Lenovo is kind of big, but in my eyes, it is the best so far in terms of handheld screen and the options you could do with it. But the ROG Ally is also amazing and is super freaking cheap right now. I think the only downside to the Ally is the screen. The screen is... It is an amazing screen. It's awesome. But I feel like it's it's now too small because the Steam Deck OLED is actually like a little bigger because of screen to device ratio. But yeah, I wasn't super astonished about the claw because of the fact that it is almost identical to the ones we have now. It's gonna have variations, but the variations, just like the ones we have now, don't matter. It's generally just the memory capacity and stuff. The fact that it's so close to the Go and the Ally basically shows that we are at like a point. And to get much more powerful than that, it's going to take a little bit of time. It might only take a year, but a lot of it, I think, is we're waiting. I know that, it's funny you said that. I know that the ROG Ally 2 did get announced. I was surprised about that one. But there's like no information on it at all. And we just know that it's going to come out this year, like in the fall or the winter. So that's about it. Which didn't surprise anybody. Everybody thought Asus was going to make another one within a year or two anyway. So I don't think that one will be much better. I can't. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's my advice. If you're a Steam person, I wouldn't wait. Like, if you're going to sell it, sell it. Get yourself a Steam Deck OLED. You'll love it. It is nearly impossible to find someone who doesn't love their OLED Steam Deck. Like, it's freaking impossible. But if you need a Windows device, you don't necessarily have to wait for the claw. You could get an Ally, which the only thing you'd have to solve is the battery problem, because the Ally is much stronger than the Steam Deck. It can play, like I was playing Monster Hunter Stories on Ultra. I'm pretty sure, like on my Legion, I could play this. I could play World on high, like high Ultra-ish. So it could do the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's the same chipset. I mean, it's crazy because you always see these videos that talk about they got to play games on low. Only games I can think of you have to play on low are like Cyberpunk, Call of Duty, I guess. Because I don't know, every game I've played on them, I don't have to play it low, so I haven't figured that out. It's still getting like 40 to 60 frames. But anyway, that's my rant on that. I just think if you're going to get a new one, and man, if you sell your Steam Deck for $500, that's crazy if you actually sell it for that, because I feel like that's going to be kind of hard to do. Because you could get an OLED for $550. I don't see anybody really spending that. But anyway, that's enough of my rant. I think it's time to call it for today. It's a discount. I mean, okay, so like that. What did you get, the 512 Steam Deck? Is that what it is? Because, yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I mean, you're probably not gonna like this, but like, even if you spent $600 on it, it's not $600. It's not even close to that anymore. Like, Valve themselves are selling the 512, I believe, for like $450 or something like that. Like, their new thing is they took the 512 and dropped it to their lowest quality version, and then all the OLEDs take over the top rank. So if you're gonna sell it and try to get your money back, you'd have to do it soon, and you probably have to find somebody who's not very savvy, you know, in terms of, and I don't mean that in like a bad way. It's just, yeah, it unfortunately that's just how these things go. Out of all three, including the OLED, by the way, this is a fun fact. So the OLED and the regular and the Ally and the Legion, the only one worth money right now is the Legion. That's the other one that hasn't gone down at all. It's pretty much is right at its price point, because out of all of them, it sold the least. So, but yeah, anyway, I won't rant much longer. It's just, that's my advice. Basically, I wouldn't wait if I were you, because there's so many rumors going on that everybody thought that we were going to get a Steam Deck 2 really early because of all the competition. But Valve said they did the OLED because, and I get it. I still hate them, but I get it. They did it because they feel like the first version of it, while it is good, it wasn't what they wanted. It was sort of experimental, which is very true, actually. If you look at all the documentation, they were very open about the Steam Deck being experimental. You know, and they've even talked about it, that they gave a lot of, or they got a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain is dead from all those fights. They got a lot of ideas from, like, Nintendo and stuff when they went forward. And the OLED is just what they wanted the first Steam Deck to actually be. But they've made it very clear that while there are a lot of rumors and stuff, they can't make a very strong successor right now. Like, and I've talked about this in my streams before. When it comes to PCs and handhelds, and actually handhelds in general, there was a reason why Nintendo was king. They were able to produce very, very, very low wattage AMD processors that could run on like 1,000 milliamp batteries and still give you 5 hours of gameplay, but they practically use nothing. And when you're dealing with something like this, the battery technology hasn't caught up yet. So, like, the Claw, I think, is funny because it's a little better than what's out, but I say a little. I do mean, like, we're talking less than 5% better overall. But the one thing the Claw has is an even bigger battery than the other guys. So every handheld that keeps coming out, that's what they're doing. They just keep putting bigger batteries in it to try to use that as the selling point. Which it is. Don't let me... Bigger battery, that is a selling point. I think it's... The Claw is a 53 watt hour battery. What is a strange number. Which basically means you get like... an extra 20 minutes, maybe, if you're playing, like, an indie game. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but... Yeah, you got me started on that. I love this stuff. But, yeah, that's my advice. If you're wanting a new one, you should try to get rid of your Steam Deck as fast as possible. Preferably to somebody who's not searching the internet a lot. Because right now, it is sadly worth less than $500. I know you spent more on it, but it just is. And like I said, it comes down to, do you need Windows? Like, if the answer is no for Windows, Steam Deck OLED all day, every day. Just trust me, that's the clear winner. But if you need Windows, like you need it to do something, or you want to do less than legal games and stuff like that, you need Windows for that. You know, that you need a full PC experience. So, it's up to you. You know, like that's... you can look up videos all day on it, but you'll find the same thing pretty much. Once you answer those two questions, you'll know what you want, basically. Windows being the big thing, like, whether you need that or not. I know there's a lot of people that when they got their Steam Deck, even though the Steam OS, I think, it's freaking better than the Switch's software. Like, oh my god, it's amazing compared to Nintendo's thing. That being said, a lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people tried putting Windows on it. And there's a reason why the Windows PCs are all stronger. It's because they have to, even if it's bare bones, they have to run a full version of Windows, like a desktop version on a handheld. That's also not very good for gaming. Like, the Steam Deck is killer for gaming and killer for emulation. It is so good for that. I mean, I wish I had an OLED. One, for the screen, and two, because they did tweaks here and there and added more RAM. For emulation, it's really awesome, considering the RAM is shared. You know, GPU and CPU, but... Anyway. I can go on about that forever. That's my advice. I hope you can sell it. You know, like, that... The Steam Deck, your first one, I have told everybody this who does have one. These are PCs, so they'll be worth nothing down the road. However, and this is a really big however, the very first Steam Deck will be a collector's item one day because of what it is. That's literally it. Like you look back now and you look at like the Steam controller and the Steam, they're so expensive because they were Steam's first attempt at those. So bear that in mind. You know, if you can keep your Steam Deck, you should. Now, any iteration after it won't be worth anything. It's just that particular first one is special. So, in terms of just if you're a collector or whatever, it's going to have a lot of value down the road because it looks like handheld gaming is not only here to stay, but for some reason it's getting bigger than I ever thought it would. Like it's probably because the world. I know you hate it, but it is what it is. Like if I had to guess, it's just the way the world's going. Like with the cloud gaming and everything, all that stuff is amazing on the handheld, and you don't have to take up a room. You don't need a lot of technology for it, and that's my guess. I mean, as it is, the Steam Deck and all that, they're doing crazy good in other countries, in places where people don't have full houses, or they don't have bedrooms, or it's also doing well in generational homes, where you have like 4 generations of people living in a 3-bedroom house and nobody has their own room. Doesn't matter if they have a headset and their own handheld, because they can game just like, I mean, Bungoy would disagree, but just like we do in your own personal space. And I think that's why handhelds are exploding right now. That and the fact that the technology didn't exist. I mean, the DS was amazing. The Vita was incredible. That poor thing shouldn't have died, but that was Sony's fault. But then the Switch came out, and that proved you could have really close to AAA wherever you go, you know? So, yeah, shoot. Go ahead. Steam Deck dock. What about it? Okay, well, this is complicated for me because I didn't have it at first. I had a JSOX, which I liked. Then I got the Steam. Why did I get the Steam Deck dock? I think it was
because you couldn't stream or something.
Yeah, it was because I couldn't stream from the JSOX. I think with the Ally, maybe, or something like that. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I hate to say it. About the only thing... Okay, so one, the Steam Deck dock is expensive because it comes with a 65-watt charger. That's the whole thing and why it's expensive. And you can't order it separately. Now, to be fair, they're being really nice because the dock itself's worth like $50 and the charger itself's worth like $60. So they're clever to get you to spend, I think it was $100 for the dock or something like that. So they're being clever about it. But any dock will work. But I will say this, if you don't want to hassle with researching docks and power supplies, then just get the dock because you already have a certified charger. You get an extra one on top of the one you already have. So the perk with that is that, or not a 65, a 45. I was thinking of the Ally Go. But you get an extra 45-watt charger so that you can just take it anywhere. You know, it sucks. Is it worth it? Yes, it's amazing. Any dock is amazing with any of these handhelds. Like, any dock is awesome. The Steam Deck one, the only perk of it is it has firmware and stuff that works well with the Steam Deck. But to be honest, you could get like a JSOX for $30 and you will get the same performance out of it. Docking to a TV is incredible. I will say that I docked it on my 65-inch. Things get a little rough depending on what you're playing. I think it's perfect if you dock it to like a 20 to 40-inch screen. That's like the sweet spot. Anything bigger, it's not that you can't. It's just, it'll look a little... I don't want to say hazy, but unlike the other guys, like, you know, does the Steam Deck... Yeah, ads. You know, I wish I could turn them off. You know, I envy Asmund because Asmund turns his ads off because he can afford to. I would love to do that someday. I would. That would be. I don't care. One more question: does the Steam Deck still perform? I'd say it probably gets a little hotter because in dock mode, especially plugged in, you're getting the full power out of it. Like there's no, it's not doing power fluctuations. Depending on if you have power tools installed or anything, I mean, you can get the Steam Deck to run at basically 40 watts. So, for example, if you dock it, you should be able to play this at probably high, at least at 45 to 60. But you can control that though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can control the heat. Like if you don't want it to produce as much heat, you just gotta turn stuff down. You know, like I would play this on like medium to low. Oh no! Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Actually, trust me. All of these were designed to run hot. So if that's your concern, you can let that go. You're never gonna burn these things out. It's not the same as burning out your desktop. It's a completely different, like how they set up all these handhelds. They have a peak threshold that they can hit, and they're pretty much like the desktop. Like they'll just immediately throttle down or shut themselves off. So you're not gonna fry your Steam Deck. Like you don't have to worry about that at all. It would take a freak accident to overheat your Steam Deck. And trust me, I know. I have an Ally, and that thing is a volcano. It literally shoots out laser beams into space when you're playing anything on high on it. Like, I wish I was exaggerating, but you could turn it sideways and cut down trees if you're playing, you know, something decent. They're just designed to run hot. They really are. Because we're not there yet in terms of cooling. So what all these companies are doing is they're putting crazy heat sinks in that essentially suck in all the heat, and then all they do is just have fans blow that air out, and it can burn you. So, like, I haven't pushed the Legion Go that hard yet, but like the Steam Deck and the Ally, I've had them both shooting fire. And you can ask Bungoy, I used to stream a lot on my Steam Deck for hours, and that thing I would push it to the max. So you don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about the heat unless you just don't want to be hot. You know what I mean? Like there is that. But as far as heat concerns, nah. Maybe if your Steam Deck was like 10, 15 years old, then I'd say, okay, you might burn it out because like the thermal paste is gone. There's probably cracks in the heat pipes, but this new, you don't have to worry about it. Don't be afraid to push it. Like, if you get a dock, you can push your Steam Deck to a pretty impressive... Like, if I had to say, gaming-wise, plugged in, the Steam Deck can... I think I was able to play 1080p Skyrim on high to ultra settings, you know? No, I know, I'm just letting you know, like... I care a lot about this stuff, so like you're not gonna. In terms of heat, the only one that has a problem is the Ally, and it eats SD cards. Now apparently that's fixed. All the newer Allies don't have that problem. My SD card reader's gone. It melted inside of there. Cause I was playing like like on my Steam Deck. The first thing I did was play Skyrim for like 40 hours, and I played Skyrim at 1080p docked on a TV at like high to ultra, which it was the anniversary edition, so it had the HD upgrades. It wasn't like the 360 version, and I was impressed. You know, it actually ran really well. Yeah, that's what. Oh, dude, yeah. You could play that game on Ultra on the Steam Deck, no problem. But it would have to be docked. I don't think the Steam Deck could run that MMO in handheld, like, at high or anything. I don't think it could do that. But if it's docked, that changes everything. Now, I will say this. If you're wanting to get into docked gameplay, I will say, aside from the Legion Go being completely... Oh, you're talking about the old game. Okay. I don't know, I read it, I thought you were talking about the MMO. Oh yeah, you could turn the graphics up even in handheld. I don't think the old Knights of the Old Republic would push anything, actually. Yeah, you could crank that crap all day, Batman. Yeah, that sucks. If you haven't tried Dock yet, you should. Dock's awesome. Like, it really is cool. My thing is, I've kind of wanted I'm waiting for, like, one of my monitors to die, so I have to change my setup, because I want to do a smaller, like, OLED screen specifically for these guys. Because at the end of the day, I've been streaming for a year, but I've realized that it's so easy for me to stream facing my computer the way my setup is. I've actually grown to like it a lot, even though my computer is made me want to chokehold it. And that being said, I kind of want to, like, if I stream off of the handhelds, because that saves me a lot of power, because I can turn my computer into just a streaming machine, I want to have another screen dedicated to these guys, because docking is amazing. So yeah, you should totally get it. If you want the Steam Deck one, only get the Steam Deck one if you're going to get another Steam Deck, by the way. That's my advice. If you're going to get a different handheld, then just get... Look, just remember the company... Here, I'll type it in chat real quick. Because I don't know how to say it, really. Yeah, that's the company. They basically make a bajillion docks, and a lot of them are good. Yeah, JSOCs. JSOCs, yeah. They have a new dock I want. I just can't afford it right now. It's like the king of all docks. It's like $80. Has all the bells and whistles. It has everything you could possibly need. And I don't think they're making any more docks, because this final dock is ridiculous. But, anyway. Yeah, let me know later what you decide to do with that. Yeah, they're a good company. I mean,
I'll give you $350.
I remember I got the Steam Deck one because the JSOCs one didn't work with the Ally at all. It was that. There was something about it. It just didn't... The video didn't go through the Ally to the capture card. Because I remember I was trying to find one that was certified, and the Steam Deck one was literally the only certified dock. Like, so it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll use that. But yeah, just get a dock from them, something that has... It was an amazing decision. Yeah, like, all you gotta look for is, like, power pass-through. Almost all their docks have it. You also need, HDMI 2.1. You gotta make sure you get that one. Not all their docks have that, because 2.1's been the standard for a little while. I mean, it's up to, like, 2.3 now, but that doesn't really matter. Because I'm pretty sure for HDMI to upgrade again, it's got to go to 8K with an even higher refresh rate, which makes no sense at all. But yeah, just get one from them then if you're gonna sell your Steam Deck or get another handheld down the road. Steam Deck one I think is just really good for Steam Deck, but it works with all of them, so you know. Anyway. Well, that was a fun rant. I got to talk about one of my favorite things. Yeah, I absolutely love my Legion. Like, it still causes me problems almost on a daily basis. And it's mostly because Lenovo... I guess they weren't prepared. Like, I almost wish I could just scrub the whole Legion software, but you can't. The device can't run without it. So... Which is a shame, too, because the Ally is insane, which means that the Ally, the next one's going to be just ridiculous, because they pretty much ironed out all the problems. It's just an amazing device. I look at these devices, I wish I had them when I was a kid. Yeah, Lenovo's trying to be, though. You gotta understand that they're looking at the writing on the wall, you know? The product itself is not bad. I think they did a fantastic job. Like, The Joy-Cons, for example, are so stiff. Every time I pick it up, I can't believe it. Because you pick up the Switch, and you're terrified to wobble it. You know what I mean? Like, you do this, and you're like, that's just going to rip off the frame. They did a really good job. It's the software that's killing the machine. And I feel bad because I don't think they're going to sell enough. Just because the software is just so bad, and I'm hoping that it got a lot better. Like, I could do a lot on it now I couldn't do literally, like, halfway through December. But sadly, I think they're going to be updating it for the next year. And in this market, in how handhelds go, I mean, that's too long. It's just too long. But we'll see, because Lenovo wants to get into gaming because, I mean, they're like Asus's biggest competitor, and Asus has been into gaming for a little while, and Asus is doing better and better. Like, I'm telling you, man, if the Steam Deck didn't exist, this thing would be my favorite. It really would. I think it's like, in my hands, it is an amazing, it feels perfect. Out of all three of them, it's the one that feels perfect. And it feels kind of like an Xbox controller. It has Xbox buttons. You know, because Microsoft collabed with them. You know, Microsoft really just needs to make their own. That's how I feel about that. But story for another day. This is such a crazy good device. And you know, it's funny. These are really powerful, like, just PCs in general. I mean, you take the gaming part out of it, you can get so much work done on these with, like, a keyboard and mouse. It's insane. The thing that they'll go underrated for as a literal, like, web surfing computer. Which is why, like I said, that's why I want a dedicated screen for these guys. God, you got me talking about this. Like, I love these things. Mainly because when I was a kid, this is all I ever wanted. I didn't get my own computer for a long time. And handheld gaming is actually what I was forced to do. Because many of the consoles that I had as a kid were my mom's. And she was a big gamer. She played on them way more than I ever did. Which is actually part of the reason why I'm a Pokemon fanatic. Because I played so much Game Boy Pokemon. You know, I put thousands of hours into blue and red and gold and all that stuff because I didn't get my first console, my own first console, until Nintendo 64. So, like, that's why I love handhelds so much. Are they the best way to game? Technically, no, they're not. They're really not. You want to game on a native PC or, you know, a native console. But still, they're cool. There's something about, like, your eyes are strained, or you're tired, or you had a rough day. You don't want to sit in your computer chair or even your couch. You just want to lay in bed. And to be able to play the same game that you can play on your computer or something in bed, that's a good future. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we grow up that way, you know? I went through a lot of consoles after I got that 64, but that's part of the reason I'm a collector now. I lost a lot of systems growing up after I got my first one. These things really are sick, though. Like my Steam Deck, I don't know if Say had told you, but I turned that thing into an arcade monster. Like, it doesn't... I think it has Skyrim and Fallout on it, which I'm going to take off anyway, because now I'm playing the VR versions. And I don't play them on that anymore. I strictly use that thing for pure emulation. It's got a 1 terabyte card in it, plus the 512 that was in it already. It's pretty much loaded with PlayStation 2, GameCube, and then everything down. Do you need it all? No. But it is sick when you boot it up and I go to my custom desktop. And I have a cycle button. When you hit that button, it'll randomly play videos of every game that I set up on there throughout the whole device. So if I'm really bored, I can just set that up and watch it till I see something interesting. And then when I click X, It just plays that game from that console. And that's the kind of stuff I wish I could have done as a kid. Because it's super cool. And that's why the Steam Deck's amazing. It is super good for that. Because the Steam OS is such a bare bones operating system. Oh yeah, I could. That's not a big deal. I could just hook you, or I'll send you when I get done the stream. I'll send you one of my favorite guides because another one of my buddies is trying to set his up too. So it's not okay. So I will say this: it is super easy, sort of. You're going to need to set. Like I know you're busy. But it's totally worth doing, but you're going to need to set up some time to do it. Oh, you do have it set up. Okay. Oh, so you just need it set up then. Oh, that part. Yeah, I could help you. That's the hard part. That's the... Yeah. I don't want to talk about that on stream, but yeah, that's the hard part. That's the... Did you see what he said? That is the difficult part. Which, ironically, that is getting harder and harder as the time goes on. It is amazing. Which is why I have 2 backups of my entire collection now. And pretty sure I'm going to put another backup on my video hard drive when I have to get a new one. Just to have another copy of it all. Because getting it is just awful. It is terrible. But yeah, I gotta help you with that. That's what I did. Like, it took me, I think, 3 weeks of curating to set that up. But it is... I don't want the device to break. Let's say it that way. However, I do have a backup of the entire thing, so if something happens, I could get another Steam Deck and just reapply it to a new one. But yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people. Everybody's like, you just use the internet. And I'm like, you'd be surprised how difficult it actually is. It takes an adventurous person to get them. You gotta be adventurous. But like me, I'm lucky. I've had a collection that I've been saving for a while. Nintendo did go for most people. You're not wrong. But there are still ways. You just have to... You have to know where to look. There's also one I can talk about on stream, which is the Internet Archive. You can go there. However, the problem with the Internet Archive is that they do things in bulk. So, like, if you go to the Internet Archive for DS games, you can't really pick and choose. It's more like somebody uploaded to preserve 70 DS games, so you'd have to get them all. It's that kind of situation. And the Internet Archive is totally legal. It's all about preservation and stuff like that. So, you know, you download stuff from them. You're making a contract. You're not going to sell or distribute, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But yeah, I'll have to find that stuff. It's kind of hard to find. But anyway, let me get off here. That was enough ranting. Probably be back tomorrow with more Monster Hunter. I am trying to coax my brother into a few hours of Power World, and I do want to stream that because I think it'd be funny. So if I win, we might start with that tomorrow, but then get back to Monster Hunter anyway. Because I don't see us playing it unless he has fun. I don't see us playing it longer than a couple hours. But I really do want to try the multiplayer aspect of Power World, so they'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Other than that, it's just gonna be more than likely Monster Hunter until Tuesday, maybe. Might take Tuesday off just to relax. I don't know yet. And then Wednesday I'll be gone for MegaCon, and I'm probably gonna do a, like I've been saying for a while, a marathon stream where I'm just going to let something play on Rerun. Right now, it's a tie between Elden Ring, or I'm going to let all 3 of my Nuzlocke challenges go. God, I want to get back to those too. But the problem with that is I have to use the Steam Deck for the DS games, and that's kind of a problem right now. Because some of the DS games, they don't run very well. Unfortunately, Steam Deck can run PS2 and stuff just fine, but it can't run DS. Oh boy. But anyway, I'm going to get off here for tonight. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, friends, family, lurkers, of course, Supreme. Glad you stayed in chat, got to talk about one of my favorite things. I absolutely love handhelds. You ever have a question on them? I'm not going to say I'm an expert, but I keep up with it so much, you probably could ask me whatever, because, I mean, I know a lot about them. I absolutely adore them. But yeah, I'm going to get off here and relax. I'll see you guys later. Peace.